I don't know what to say. That intro breaks my heart.
Every time.
Did you guys see? I added in little look. You guys are in the little corner.
You are in little quarters.
We did
It's so cute.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Hey, bud.
Look at that! Look
I
at
I
love
looked
that.
the wrong way.
close enough.
Yeah, traversed.
I was looking at.
That's why I literally. That's the only reason this bookshelf was here, so I can tell which way I need to look.
Why am I writing on camera? Dude, that's why I like
That's
it
so
on camera.
smart.
All right, guys, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, and
Oh,
thank
hi,
you for
everybody.
joining us
Oh,
for
Wow.
this week's Conundrum Company. Okay, we have some announcements, and then we will get right back into our show. So first off, November's charity is noshave.org. This month, we'd like to focus your attention and efforts towards highlighting No Shave November. No Shave November is a web-based nonprofit organization devoted to growing cancer awareness and raising funds to support cancer prevention, research, and education. Take a look at our team page. We have a page so we can see what's going on. Click on that donate button down below and you'll be able to get through, or the links from our wonderful mods that are throwing them up there. Go ahead and click on through, make a donation on our name. That should be your priority if you want to spend some money, because we love you guys for that, and charity is very, very important. Guys, that's connected to a one-shot that's going to be happening tomorrow, which Parker will tell you more about in a minute. Now, before we get there, thank you to our partners, the first of whom is Soundtail. Soundtail is so dang good. Holy moly. Do you know Soundtail brings so much audience to our ambience? They also bring the audience. I assume you guys are here just for Soundtail. But they bring so much ambience to our
You're
games, and
accessory.
we love them. They've been with us from pretty much the start. They do a fantastic job. Their effects are really good, and they bring so much goodness to our games. Also, a huge thank you to Arcane Anthems, who built both the themes for our two shows, both Off the Rail and that amazing Conundrum Company theme that you just heard in the intro, and here during our breaks and close scenes. So we love him. He's amazing. He creates some really great content. Check him out on Patreon. His stuff is free. You can use it in your games. And last but not least, Relaris Map, who built this beautiful map right here and did all the 3D rendering for an introductory stuff. If you want to commission a map and get a good price on it, check out his website. Reach out to him. He can build your fantasy world for you so that you have this kick-ass, amazing, beautiful, gorgeous looking map available to you and your players. So go ahead and take a look at Relaris Maps. A huge thank you to our mods who are working really, really hard. They work crazy hard. We had our State of the Inn meeting this week, and the three of us were in there an hour early going over a billion things, and they tell me all kinds of things that I'm forgetting to do and remind me to do them, or do them themselves because they're amazing. So thank you, mods. Thank you to our amazing sponsors, first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice does not only sponsor us and the amazing things we do, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway, which you guys can get in on. If you haven't yet submitted this month, during the break, when we launch the raffle, you can put an !win to get a ticket entered in that raffle. We'll draw it at the end of the month, which is coming up soon here. I think the last session will likely be Conundrum Company on the 28th next week, and we will be drawing then. And you guys will get a chance to win that raffle. Now, important, followers get 1 ticket, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe this month, wait until you've subscribed before entering in the raffle. Then you get the 2. If you enter the raffle and then subscribe, it's only going to be 1 entry. Sorry guys, it's the way the system works. So make sure you subscribe first. Thank you, Skull Splitter Dice. You guys are legendary. Now, our second sponsor is the amazing Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube is nearing the end of their massively successful Kickstarter. They reached 80,000 on there already. But guys, I know we can get them further, get more of those stretch goals unlocked. So we have until tomorrow. There's a special holiday stretch goal, which means they will release a holiday adventure set in their world of Zaith. Highly recommend we go through there, pump up those numbers so that we can get that one-shot unlocked. Because guess what? Parker, Sean, and I played with Sarah DMing last weekend, and who damn is that content
Very good.
Yeah, so please, take a look, check out Gooey Cube, get on that Kickstarter, because you're going to get access to so much bloody good stuff. Okay, that is it for me. Parker.
Hello, I'm here to talk about our schedule. So, first things first, let's talk about the Beards and Boars one shot. That'll be our charity, real push for our charity tomorrow. And you can join us at 7 p.m. Eastern. We have a lot of really fun guests, and everybody has a beard, and we'll be playing dwarves. So it's going to be wonderful. It's Josh's dream. Then next week, you can hang out with us. As always, we have our Friday Off the Rails campaign at 7 p.m. next Friday, and then you can join us back here with Conundrum Company at 6 p.m. as always. We then move into our November cosplay ground, which I'm very excited about. If you want to, Sarah gave a couple of words about it at the beginning of Off the Rails, so if you still need to catch up with that, make sure you check that out. And then we are doing another house special on December 1st with Youth Pastor Ryan's cleric build. So I'm really, really excited to see that play out. So if you guys are interested, and if you haven't seen the actual house special where they build that class, go ahead and check it out on our YouTube channel. But yeah, I think that's it for me other than merch. Reminder that we have a merch store. We're working on a couple more things to go in the merch store, especially with our new campaign. But we have lots of merch, so go check it out. The holidays are coming out. Maybe you want to get it. Maybe you want to get it for somebody you love. That's it.
Sean.
We've got our social medias because we've got that giveaway going that you can enter during the break. To win, you actually need to be following us on Instagram, Twitter, and here. And on our YouTube. So Instagram, Twitter, best place to follow us to keep up with our ever-changing schedules, see some, art that we're posting about our campaigns, see any of the information on the players. Sometimes I like to throw out little bios about the people we've got here at the inn. And on Twitter, we throw out polls, we throw out random quotes from our shows that are out of context, which is pretty fun. We also have our YouTube, where our videos go up 3 days after the broadcast. If you want to check them out, maybe you can't make it to some of the shows and you want to stay up to date, they will be out 3 days after we have them live here. And then we have our Discord, which if you are subscribed to the channel, you get access to. One of the best parts of our community is our Discord. They are always talking in there. There's always somewhere you can find conversation, usually people talking in voice chat. It's a pretty fantastic place. I say it every stream, but I mean it. It is a very fun place to be. So if you're looking for any of that. Also, there's additional content that the actual players post in there from the games. We have playlists for our characters for both campaigns now. And we have hints at the art and early peaks and stuff. So you should definitely be in there if you want to. Other than that, we have Lore Dump coming out Monday. Josh, I didn't forget. You thought I did, but I didn't.
I believed in you.
What I did forget is, what are we talking about this week? Yeah, it's not that easy.
Ooh. Moo.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to tell you anymore. That's what you get. That's what we talked about that week.
I can't wait.
That is weirdly cryptic, but I understood it on a level I'm uncomfortable, but I understood it.
Mm-hmm. So look out for that on Lord Up on Monday.
Oh my Lanta.
That's it for me.
All right, my friends. I think that's it with announcements.
Can I throw one thing out real quick?
Yeah.
With last week's charity, you guys all showed up, and I just wanted to quickly say from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. I saw a lot of familiar names in the chat, and a lot of familiar names, and I just personally wanted to throw out a thank you because that event was crazy to do, and seeing you guys there really warms my heart. So just thank you really quick. Sorry to throw that out there and interrupt the flow, but I just really want to say that.
Yes, thank you. Tweet folk showing up in force.
Seriously.
Amazing.
Seriously. You guys got it.
All right, my friends. I think that means it's time for us to get started.
Somebody keep delaying. Somebody keep delaying.
Okay.
Lord Up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Going at you.
Yeah. That's it.
We're just going to be here forever if we keep this up. So, my friends, where we left off.
Merch. We got merch. Sorry, we did actually forget to talk about that, I think.
I did it.
Parker did.
I missed it then. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
All right. We left our party just beginning a feast in the castle/palace of King Scody of the nation of Keoland, in the capital city of Neildra. The party had ventured forth from the libraries of the catacombs, collected their fancy clothing and attire, and made an appearance early in the day at court, meeting a few interesting individuals with some information about the world around them, and finally getting to meet the king himself. During that time, they were introduced to the king's son, Whitby Scody III, a young 6-year-old prince, and Lady Ainsley of Grandmarch, who seems to suck. Lady Ainsley appears to be the person who was asking after the throne, and this seems to have been confirmed given that when they met with her in front of the very king and most of the court, she began directing the conversation towards the throne itself before pushing into Zahl's mind and stealing away some information to confirm seemingly some of her own concerns. At that point, the group kind of were granted rooms at the castle and made themselves at home just down the way from Salvator, who had been already living there for quite some time. They sealed off their rooms and had a lengthy discussion about the nature of the throne, these relics, and what the folks like Ainsley and Scaran Wavechaser might be up to. They completed that, had a bit of a rest, got their things in order before returning that evening to the Great Hall. They had a short conversation with Bertram and Gaston, Captain Bertram of the Catacombs and Captain Gaston of the Neildra Guard, before kind of speaking a little bit with an individual from the Great Kingdom who mentioned some issues with creatures coming down from a forest to the north, impacting their nation. Finally, the king stepped forth and opened up the doors to the Great Hall itself, and everyone was led in to their seats at a grand feast table. The Conundrum Company, the crew of the Falling Star, we're all seated at the king's left, just kind of in order at his table. There are several tables in this room, and Lady Ainsley and Whitby were seated to his right. The rest of the guests made their way in, a few dignitaries joining you all, individuals in regal attire. Lively, jovial music was struck up, and food began to be delivered to the tables. And what a spread it is, my friends, as you sit down and prepare to eat roasted pork, full boar's heads, massive amounts of cheese, various baked goods, vegetables from all across the lands, things that you often only see in very specialized eateries like the Wicker Goat back in Saltmarsh, and in very, very impressive quantities. Folks begin kind of loading up their plates. Wine is provided, ale is provided, a few serving folks come through to help, but most things are just set upon the table for folks to add to their plates as they see fit. All right, my friends, how do you proceed?
What is Ainsley wearing?
Ainsley is actually wearing this very high collared with a golden trim around the collar dress. The top is stark white most of the way down, with gold embroidery running down these long sleeves that cut off just at the kind of top of her arm here. She's wearing that kind of bronzed bracelet that you saw before. At the waist, there is a kind of delicate chain, and then the white fabric literally begins to gradient change into the color purple, very similar to Demi's dress, which you know is something very difficult to accomplish without magic. Where most of the dresses of the court are quite like large flaring bottoms, this is quite close kept. Most of the way down her body, and then kind of flares out just at the bottom, almost like a mermaid style dress, in the way that she carries herself, which is a little different in regards to the fashion you're seeing at the rest of the court.
Mermaid skirts are difficult terrain. She gets it.
True.
Somehow she manages it, and heels too.
Zahl is definitely at some point leaning to Demi and just quietly whispering and being like, "You look better than her." Just.
Aww. She doesn't say anything. She just smiles.
She knows.
She does. She doesn't.
She kind of gives you all a smile from across the table as you're kind of very clearly staring at her. then goes back to kind of quietly conversing with Whitby, who is chattering on about something. Nothing in particular.
Ooh.
How do you proceed?
No.
This is so awkward.
I eat food, I guess.
I sniff for poisons.
Do you sniff for poisons?
I do a sniff for poisons.
Okay, I'd like you to do a perception check for me.
Oh,
I eat.
here we go.
I ain't afraid of no poison.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Is that a perception you said?
Yeah, make a perception smell check as you use your senses.
8.
8. It smells very, very, very good.
Oh. This poison smells like soup.
Death.
This poison is like soup.
How clever.
Bims is still on my shoulder, yeah? I am
Drooling
just
just
like
a little.
every once in a while, just like handing food. Yeah, every once in a while, just very casually.
It keeps him corralled.
Yeah, she's like, don't go anywhere. Like,
Ashi is definitely just standing next to the plate and just eating off of Zahl's plate.
Ashi, there's a
there.
soup in front of you, and Ashi's like,
it's like a snake.
No, he's remember
Or
I
is he
turned
a
him back into
pixie
his,
again now?
I turned him back into
Oh,
his
that's
right.
right.
yeah.
He's wearing little same matching outfit.
now, as you guys begin to eat, this is impressive. The food
okay.
is quite delicious.
Ben's just-
And as you
How dare you?
unconscious, as you begin, does everybody eat the food, to be clear?
Oh no! Yeah.
As
How dare
you dig in,
I don't eat the bread.
you don't eat the bread. Okay, it's a shame.
No.
This was magical bread. As
yeah.
you dig in, I'm kidding. As you dig in, the entire feast is in fact magical. As you feel yourselves receiving the benefits of a hero's feast.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's exciting!
What?
Oh.
I know what a hero feast does again because I'm stupid.
Advantage on
sometimes.
wisdom saves and immunity to poison.
You also
Plus we
are
I've
cured
already-
of diseases and poisons, and become immune to poison and being frightened.
You also have to roll us 2d10 extra hit
I
points.
do.
that we have
I'll
on top
roll
of
that
our
for
maximum
y'all.
hit points
God,
for the next 24 hours.
immune to poison. What is this? A Yuan-Ti thing?
Now you all
Um,
can't get poisoned.
And then advantage on what saves?
Like drink all the
Wisdom
poison.
saving throws. You get, not bad, 11 temporary hit points for the next, or your
Nice.
hit points maximum becomes 11 more for the next
My
24
hit
hours.
point max.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
You can just do it as temp hit points. Just remember that they don't
Yeah.
go away. If you get healed, healing actually applies to these.
Oh, dope.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
It's very
Hey
good.
guys,
about
I
these
have
for
over
one?
60 points for once.
That's 70, 74.
You do
So
see
nice.
everybody engaging in this feast as well, including the
Yeah.
individual across from you, who actually.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Holy shit! All right.
Banishment. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, well, she got more 10 hit points. She.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn it.
So, you guys enjoy your feast. Small talk is made. Eventually, the king kind of turns to you. How are you enjoying your food, my friends?
It's amazing. I've never made anything that ever tasted this fortifying before.
Oh, well, I'll have to introduce you to our culinary expert, chef, so to speak, later.
Yes. That was not Peach. That's Button.
He's a literal wizard.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Wizard in the kitchen. Highly recommended. Now, I was hoping you might be willing to regale me with the tales of your adventures. How did you come to be? This group is so diverse and unique, and we just... We heard of your exploits, but you sprung from seemingly nowhere overnight.
Salt marsh, so almost nowhere.
Well, we'll make a town of it yet.
Yes.
Peach will pull a slip of paper out of their pocket and say, if it's all right, if you'd like to hear about it in verse, that is, I have a little something.
Why? He stands up immediately, and this big wooden chair kind of...
Oh, no.
All right! My dear, wonderful participants of this grand and royal event and feast. Now, first, I would like to welcome you all once more and give a toast to our grand heroes. The reasons that he's far more articulate than me. The very reason that we are here this evening, the individuals whom we are here to celebrate, the heroes of the Black Isle. I would ask you all to raise your goblets with me in a grand toast to their health. Hear, hear!
Shot with your Diet Coke.
And now,
You know what?
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Peach,
Just not surprised.
child
That's a
of
human
Plum,
Diet Coke.
I believe has something to share with you also. Quiet down, listen up, and Peach, the floor is yours. And you see him kind of sit back down and lean forward, very, very interested. As the room kind of falls into a hush.
They back up their chair.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'd like to regale you with the Ballad of the Black Isle. Just if you have a minute and 20 seconds. Dive down to murky depths and taste the iron there. The four did sink and ne'er did think we would again breathe air. Through weeds as thick as raven hair and passage hewn from stone, the four immersed in ichor old did breach the Swagan home. Slip through past iron bars where captives sat to rot. The four did rage and free those caged without a second thought. The four were quick to realize the moment blood was spilt, that Swagan eyes did dilate when iron mixed with silt. Stealth by through gilded halls adorned with tales of gods, the four did creep, though blood did seep from corridor to maw. A shark, two-headed, eyes ablaze, bombarded through the wall. The avatar of Sekala was nearly our downfall. And they'll kind of look to Whitby at this point to see how he's
just like nearly pushing himself onto the table. He's standing in his chair and like trying to be as close as possible to you as he's just like...
All right, they'll kind of direct this a bit toward him. The will did burn the avatar as priest disjoined the fray, as rows of teeth. Oh gosh, I promise Peach isn't stuttering as much as I am. As rode teeth sank into my flesh, she sent the will away. Sunk down to watery dark, the will saw vile God. Then back he came, and lives we claimed as priest and monster dropped. We then did learn an angel walked where Swagan feared to tread. A vision of Zahl's mother for a moment had us led. The fortress we continued through to delve spy and report, but when we spotted folks enslaved, their captors we did thwart. Press on the weary four did find a paladin. He healed the weak, he roused the meek, and led where we'd not been. Set fire to munitions did the will as we made haste, but freedom lay beyond a gate, and guards our blood did taste. A violent fray did there ensue, hot oil, bears, and song, did fill the air above our heads till free we burst headlong. Through pouring rain and cannon fire the liberated ran, and 5 returned where 4 had left another day to plan. Guide well our new friend did, my yearning to mend scars. He bade the sky, and from on high, a voice behind the stars. With healing now beneath my belt, and Captain's siege plan known, the 5 did dive beneath the waves, a slew of beasts in tow. Our captain weaved her magic, and before our foes did show, the image of the avatar already slain below. The image drew the Swagan out, as allies sieged the fort. With moonbeam smite and beast and might we rapidly did thwart. Then onward, joining Coalinth, we charged to meet the clash of claws and spells and blades and yells and armies in mid-dash. Grin wide the Baron did, with scimitar in hand. With wicked gazed and 4 arms raised, he seemed a figure grand. Into the line of Swagan charged Paladin, Will, and me, and deep into my skin did sink that scimitar with glee. Our 5 converged upon the one whose frenzy honed his skill, but in the end the Paladin was he who claimed the kill. Surge on our army did, and they'll nod toward the king. Onward to take the fort, but we remained and cured those maimed, and Two Hawk did report. Now to its rightful owners is the Black Isle returned, and we have been made citizens, we 4, who oft felt spurned. And Peach will now turn to Zahl and Demi, kind of noting Morton's absence hanging over them, and will address The last stanza to these two. A home is what you make it, and ours will be made whole. No member of our company will be left in the cold.
Silence hangs over the room, and then just bursts into rapid applause. And please,
Oh my gosh.
Whitby is just like still leaning on the table, like mind blowing. I am actually going to give all 3 of your party members inspiration for that.
Can
Oh,
you
yeah.
get inspiration?
And Button as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, so good.
That was amazing.
That's amazing.
Like
Holy
a single frozen fucking tear. Demi's.
crap. Oh my god,
like-
amazing. The
Oh,
whole
okay.
room is just like cheering. The band eventually like breaks back into kind of song playing and so forth, and folks slowly begin to go back to their conversation, but that will not soon be forgotten.
Each will fold up a piece of paper and hand it to Whitby.
For me.
For you! And they do have Peach has proficiency with calligraphy, so I like to think that each stanza, the beginning letter, has a little bit of decoration to it.
He immediately like sits down and begins doing his best to read it back to Lady Ainsley, at her, who is looking at you a little bit. It's hard to tell.
Scared?
Hard to tell. You can roll
Just-
insight if you'd like to.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I
do
want
it.
to.
I'll do it.
We're all looking at her.
Oh gosh. Okay, I rolled a 2, but Peach will just smile back at her like,
She kind of gives you a...
You're good. There's tears in my eyes. That's a natural 1. Not paying attention.
Oh my
Nine.
God.
Give me her deepest thoughts.
14. I'd like all of her thoughts.
Okay.
Fuck.
So,
Oh.
I got a 14.
I tell you what. I'll roll with her.
Oh boy.
She seems gassy.
She is very hard to read. And as she kind of looks at you, there is just a nod and very clearly at least appraisal of you. That is made apparent, as if she's not trying to mask it.
Zahl is going to do his leaning thing because it's his bit. He's going to lean towards Peach this time. That was absolutely amazing. You are getting so good at that. I have to give you a lot of praise.
verse is so much harder than haiku. I tried to make it gallop, so I began every other stanza with a trochaic dimeter, and then they're gonna start talking about the meter because
Zahl is definitely doing this one.
Smile and pretend that you know what that is.
And then yeah. Stanza. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so with an I am, the second syllable will be pronounced with a trochee. The first one is, so it's like a stomp rather than steps. So I thought that if I broke it up and then they're just going to keep going. La, 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 la.
Great.
You've come very far from that one in the Snapping Lion.
There once was a man from Saltmarsh.
No, the one that you handed me
Oh,
when we met.
yeah, I'm sorry about that one.
Why?
It was terrible.
Work in progress.
They'll just grin at her.
Eventually, the king kind of... Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, that's all.
The king kind of leans in eventually after you guys kind of have finished. Very impressive. A warrior and a poet. Quite something.
I'm aspiring. I'd love to write more, but I have to have more adventures first.
Well, a talented group, certainly, and you know, I have heard tell of Lady Demi's ability to also sing and perform as well. Perhaps you will grace us later in the evening.
Of course.
Excellent, excellent. I look forward to it. Whitby, how about that, huh? He's like, looks up from the poem and then goes back, and Ainsley is just kind of like, like, but the entire whole time is taken up with this kid. Yeah. So. Anything else you'd like to do at the dinner table? Any conversations you'd like to have?
I kind of want to look at the king and have and just
Please, he's
Zahl-
there.
Your Highness, Majesty, I don't know the proper terms. I'm not that well trained.
Yes,
in
Lord
this.
Zahl.
I was wondering, because we regaled you with our story, can we hear yours? I've heard tell of different things, and I want to get real stories from you, because I feel like you are a very interesting person.
Well, there's not much to tell of me. Born to a royal line who was well established in a nation that is thriving. I've been the king now 40 years, and, well, the loss of my wife was difficult, but beyond that, I've done my best. I've done my best to lead well. I fear any stories I have to tell you would be, of hunting down small groups of bandits or facing off with behirs, things like that. Small.
Wait a minute. That's that's not. You just listed two things that are definitely not small, and I would love to hear any of those stories.
I consider it sport, and there are quite a few knights with me, but
Oh, really?
every now and then a king has to get out and see his kingdom, and what better way to do so than to fight off some of the terrors of the world, huh? We took a short excursion into the edge of the Dreadwood nigh 3 years ago, I think.
My.
Yes. Terrible
And-
place.
Did you find anything interesting there? Green-eyed beasts who couldn't seem to control their actions.
No, it was a troll that had been raiding one of the small villages. This was, on the north end of, even for the northern Neil Draw. But we had a contingency of rangers with us up from Brule.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Sad
think it's
business,
commendable. It is. It's commendable that you, you could hide from these issues or send someone else to go take care of them. But the fact that you yourself feel the need to join the fray, I think, is brave. Remarkable.
Our kingdom was founded upon taking action and being involved. Our kings have never really sat on the back lines, but in times of peace, that makes it a little bit difficult.
Well, I will say this right now. You are extremely impressive, and you are too modest for your own good.
You're a charmer, aren't you?
A
Yes.
charmer.
Yes. Sweet words,
Um,
thank you.
And Zahl definitely raises his glass as saying that.
He kind of returns it. Here! To all of us taking action.
I don't have a drink anymore. I finished mine.
Oh, shit. I do have a drink. I didn't have it in my hand because I'm a doofus.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my water bottle.
Did it.
Done. Well,
The serving folk. Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Just DM question.
Yes.
How many serving folk are there, and do they seem to fit into a specific age group or demographic at all?
Not a lot. You're seeing mostly human and halfling coming through. Beyond that age group, you get the feeling that some of the older, more senior staff are probably kept downstairs. Actually, you'd be quite familiar with this, Peach, given kind of, not necessarily the way the noble houses work, but just the general gist of the business. So some of the more senior staff would be in the kitchens themselves. These are folks who are doing serving. Well-trained. They look healthy. They look happy, albeit formal. Roll insight.
Today. That is really good. 17.
Yeah,
Really
they look, you actually kind of taking a look at like their expressions. They clearly have a job and a way to present themselves, and it is expected of them, but they don't seem to do it begrudgingly. Kind of glancing at like their clothing and attire, their shoes are, well kept, like there's no wear or tear. Their clothing isn't, it's not immaculate. They're having to haul food around and things like that and water, but they seem to be well equipped and respected, as well as serving staff tend to be in this space.
And they have a uniform?
Yes, it is just like a white shirt, but they're all wearing these green breeches with gold stripes down the side.
Okay. Thank you.
Anything else anyone wants to check? Okay. As the meal begins to end, the king kind of stands up and says, "All right, well, I think we've had enough of the food, so time for celebration, mingling, and dance, yes?" And you see as a few more serving folk kind of come together, and the nobles begin getting up from their seats and kind of going to the sides of the room, and they begin to actually clear the tables, which they've already been doing for a little bit, and then pull the main table from the center out of the hall. So they're still seating down the sides with tables, but now there is this open space in the front. And you see the band begin to kind of bring up this merry tune. A few more instruments outside of the string quartet are added. You see what seems to be like timpani drum, this big metallic drum, and some kind of like side drums to it being played by the same individual. And then occasionally, a singer will step forward and join in song. How do you proceed?
Are people like dancing now, or people?
A few folks do begin to make their way into the center floor, and they're kind of doing this like formal dance. Yeah, more join. It's as awkward as you want it to be.
I sit on the side.
Salvator sits. That makes sense.
Zahl definitely looks at the other two. So, do you want me to do something stupid?
No. Why would you ask me that?
You're right.
I can ignore you.
The answer is not going to be yes.
Where's Lady Ainsley?
Oh no.
She is currently standing at the side of the king with Whitby, kind of held like this, who is pointing at something off on the other side of the room.
I would like to approach them. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I was hoping I could borrow Lady Ainsley for a dance.
Lady Ainsley, obviously, She kind of looks at you, looks you up and down, smiles, and then hands Whitby off to the king. Very well.
Peach, we're going to have to dance.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay! So, as you are leading...
I love that!
Zahl, are you leading the lady? Is the lady leading you? How do you proceed with this? She kind of looks at you for a moment expectantly.
Leading, I feel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as you step out onto the dance floor, there are a few murmurs across the room as these very colorful folks who tend to stand out, the lady herself included, step out onto the dance floor. The last song kind of tapers to an end, and a new song kind of begins to spool up, and it's a very more fast-paced, slightly jovial waltz. So, Zahl, I need you to make a performance check for me.
Oh God.
Oh no.
And Demi and Peach, same as well. Just as you did.
I would like to complain about getting a natural 20 on a dance check.
Hell yeah! Now's the time.
Mine's a 16 plus 8.
A 16 plus 8?
24.
Okay, 24.
13.
13. Okay, and
Do you use your inspiration? You don't have to, but...
Oh wait, I'm gonna use my inspiration. How does
No,
that
don't use it now.
Yeah,
For the
damn
dance.
My inspiration.
Sorry.
I'm using my
I
inspiration.
shouldn't have said it.
What type of inspiration is it? What D is it?
so a D8.
D8. I'm using my inspiration.
You're gonna whip your brain into your skull, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta make sure I'm dancing right."
I do feel like it's in character though for Zahl to be like, I'm gonna be the
Delightfully
best
in
dancer.
character.
Like,
Yes. It
Yeah,
definitely
when
makes
he just started stepping on her toes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm bad at this.
So that is a D8 of inspiration. Sorry, I'm doing the math real quick. It messed my head up completely. 20. Questioning.
Questioning 20. Lady Ainsley got a 25.
God damn it!
And as the
Keep it
group
up.
of you begin to dance, it is weird. There are no words shared initially as you kind of set into the
Fire.
dance. Both groups begin to swirl and turn, and the rest of the dance floor kind of clears out. And all eyes begin to kind of fall on these two groups who are now dancing very impressively across all four of them as they spin.
Every time Peach like does like an actual spin her out thing, I'm saying the change word and like flipping my dress colors. Like it's just gonna be like
everyone's just like a hush falls over the room, and the band kind of picks up on it and begins to get faster and faster as the music begins to build and build as you're spinning. Okay, what's the MO here, guys? What are you doing?
We're staying near to listen.
I assume that the movement is clockwise for the waltz. Okay, so I think that Peach is trying to if Peach is leading Parker, unless you want Demi to.
Oh yeah, no, you can lead. Okay.
They will try to keep their pace just a little bit quicker so that we're not quite perfectly circling or just a little bit closer. They want to hear.
We're trying to hear stuff.
Yeah.
Zahl is definitely, while they're dancing, I know it's intense, but he's, well, you seem like a very interesting individual as they're going.
Certainly, yourself as well.
Do you mind if I ask where you hail from?
Grand March. And yourself?
Oh. Well, I've kind of been everywhere, if you will. Nowhere specific, because I was an orphan as a child.
Well, you've come quite far. Made a name for yourself then, haven't you?
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, do you mind... I hear that you're a wonderful teacher. Do you mind telling me what you teach?
Oh, you know. Magic, the arcane, history, a little bit of everything.
That's wonderful.
And this is very much like through spin. Sometimes there's a pause. You kind of twirl and go.
That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I'm glad that you can help the king. I think that's a beautiful thing.
Well, it has been a delight to spend time here in the palace with him.
Well, and he's gonna keep the dance going, and I had nothing else planned.
Okay.
To be honest with you, but I think he's gonna try to keep general conversation. He's trying to be like, kind of like smoosh her over and stuff like that, and like be like.
Okay, roll persuasion.
All right, cool.
Schmooze me, please.
Schmoozing him. You said persuasion. That's a 14. What's my persuasion? Why am I not doing this more? That's a 21.
21? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She gives you a smile and a nod. As the kind of song begins to crescendo and then taper out a little bit, you do see Zahl as she breaks away from you and separates and begins to dance on her own. And as she begins to dance and move to the music in this swirling pattern, I need all four of you to make wisdom saving throws.
We have advantage!
Great. Oh yeah.
All four of us?
All four of you.
I'm on the sideline.
It doesn't matter.
Am I in range?
Wisdom? Saving throw?
Yep.
Shit. 14.
Unless you were intentionally not watching.
21.
Oh,
No,
I
we
was
were
definitely not watching them dancing.
Oh, you weren't?
No. I don't even know that they're dancing together. I was about to make a joke that I, like, as they pass, I go, what the fuck is he doing dancing? I can roll if you want me to, though.
Okay. I tell you what. You're fine, I guess.
You sure?
Yeah. It took up the center of the room. A lot of the room went silent and focused on this. But if you feel like you were like having a side conversation,
you rolled it.
Roll with advantage, right?
With advantage.
Oh no!
Oh my god! The first one was a 2. The second one is a 22.
Okay. What do we got? 22 from Salvator.
21.
21.
No, 19.
Go for it.
14.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
You ain't taking over my mind again, baby.
Peach.
Oh no.
Ah!
As you watch this performance, something seems to take over you. How could a person who could perform something so beautiful,
Oh god.
so impressive, possibly be dangerous, be a problem, be a threat? You are now charmed
Yeah.
by Lady Ainsley. for the next
Yeah.
hour.
Oh, okay. Okay. Great.
Jesus.
Fantastic.
Do we know?
Yeah, we know
something
that.
I
is just
don't
affecting us or
know
no?
if that. Let me double check this really quick.
If that's the case, I think Peach will just kind of get more into the dance. Like they'll end with a lift for Demi and then dip her into a just end in a dip.
Did you just sway
As
them?
you all have no idea, and Peach, you feel compelled to speak glowingly, admiringly of this individual. As the song kind of ends, you see her look around, and her eyes do fall on Peach, and she kind of begins to sashay towards the two of you. Demi.
Demi's body is directly in front of Peach.
That's
That was quite impressive, both of you, and Master Zahl can certainly
Likewise.
dance quite well.
Thank you.
Tell me, Peach, where did you learn to dance like this?
Oh, I'm from nowhere. Just a tavern in Oanoke. What about you, though? That dance on your own was amazing.
Oh, thank you. I have some formal training in these sorts of things. But tell me, a tavern in Oanoke, that's delightful.
Not really.
No? Okay. And where do you... Here, please, come. We'll talk a little more, you and I.
Demi
Okay.
is doing the holding arm thing that you would do at dances, and it's like, I'm so sorry if there's been some misunderstanding. This one's mine.
What?
Um,
just a little conversation. Certainly not a
No.
problem, is it, Peach?
No, I do
no,
believe
it's
it is
not
a problem.
Well,
Zahl at this point is going to do his classic lean, this time to Lady Ainsley, and go, Demi's very possessive. I would just walk away. I would just walk away.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? But we can all converse. I'm certainly not trying to do, move in, so to speak, on your...
I
idea.
really wouldn't.
absolutely. What's your formal training in? Do you do ballet? What sort of dance?
All sorts of performance. Before I was an educator, I was a dancer, orator,
Oh.
so on and so forth, yes.
Zahl,
Really?
at this point, is making Ashi go invisible. And,
Okay. Roll stealth for Ashi for me.
okay. It's at advantage, right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
With it, and they're invisible.
I love Salvator.
An orator.
She's reading a book.
An orator. Do you write? Do you have favorite works?
Well, the list is very long, but I could certainly sit down with you if you'd like, and we could discuss, perhaps in person. Probably not on the dance floor at this time, but
That's so generous.
if you'd like to step away with me, we could certainly discuss further.
Demi's just holding
22 for stealth.
their arm.
Okay. Ashi goes invisible, and nobody seems to notice.
My journal's up at the table. I'd love to make a list.
Certainly. Why don't we head over there?
Ready, Demi?
Oh, okay.
She kind of follows you towards the table.
Love that
She's
wisdom.
just cutting eyes towards Zahl, like, the fuck are we doing?
And Zahl the second. Wait, did Demi get left? I was confused about that.
No, Peach brought
Demi's
Demi
going
with
on.
her.
Solid.
The
And
whole point.
as you
Okay.
walk across the floor,
Uh-oh.
Demi,
Oh god.
you hear a voice inside your head.
Ah, fuck.
Demi,
Yep.
do not be conspicuous. Look up towards the ceiling, out the left window. It's Scare and Wave Chaser.
She's just gonna fix her hair and just look up for a second. Does she see something?
As you look up, and what is everyone else's passive perception?
9.
10.
Okay.
10.
Demi, it takes a moment. And are you just looking straight up, or are you being conciliatory?
I am listening to him for some godforsaken reason.
Roll stealth for me as well to do it.
So
I love this. Don't be stickers.
not great.
The ghost. I'm sorry, it's a joke.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Alright.
Okay. You see, as you kind of look up, you're slightly taken aback and you pause a little. As you look upwards, you do catch as Lady Ainsley's eyes seem to dart over her shoulder at you, but then return her attention to Peach. As your eyes move upwards in an attempt to not draw attention, the way that this great hall is structured, the first 20 feet are like wide and open with these pillars running down. The roof then angles inwards and then goes upwards more. So there's this sort of like high arced ceiling in the center, kind of like the nave of a church. And that second lofted area has stained glass windows running along them. You can barely make out a figure in a black cloak up, standing slightly concealed against one of the windows. The voice speaks again. Meet me in the king's wing. Make your excuses. And then it fades away.
From my memory, is the King's Wing closed?
It was guarded.
It's off limits. No one goes to the West Wing.
Oh no. Okay.
It's actually on the west side. Well done, John. Jesus.
Hell yeah. I mean,
I was gonna say, Josh,
Yes,
Ashi is following behind them.
Behind Demi, Peach, and Ainsley. Okay, good.
Because that's why I had him go invisible. I was originally going to be like, yeah, he's just going to follow them so he could listen into the conversation.
Perfect.
If need
And
be.
if I understand, charm creature, I regard Ainsley as a friendly acquaintance, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
The way that it's a little different with enthralling performance. While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you. It speaks glowingly of you to anyone who talks to it, and it hinders anyone who opposes you, although it avoids violence unless it was already inclined to fight on your behalf. So you won't be turned to fight your friends necessarily, but
I
you
am
will
speaking
side
glowingly,
with her if she attempts to have you do so.
For an hour.
Side with her as in
Yes.
not engage.
As in, if somebody were to offend you, you would take offense.
Okay.
Or offend her, you would take offense on her behalf.
Yeah, I gotcha. So you were an orator? What topics did you speak on? Do you like poetry?
Oh, nowhere
Right, you.
near as talented as you, my friend. That was quite an impressive poem you had written. A little singing, mostly dance myself.
You're an amazing dancer.
Thank
That was incredible.
I'd like to know more about your little group, if you don't mind. For instance, you have magical powers, is that correct? Where do they come from?
Who's you? Peach?
Initially you, yes.
From a voice beyond the stars.
A voice beyond the stars, and what sort of capabilities do they provide you with? You're so impressive.
I don't think that's true at all. You're incredibly impressive. I can just heal a little bit.
Come now. You're making this lady blush.
What
can
about
heal?
you? Yeah.
Well,
Can you?
healing? No, nothing like that. Just parlor tricks.
I think you're being humble.
Well, a little bit of prestidigitation and whatnot helps the orator. And what about Demi here, Peach? What can she do?
Demi is the best bard there ever was.
A bard, like myself. Very interesting, Demi. And she
Yes.
just kind of turns at you, and it's like this straight-faced. And at this
Yes.
point, this does seem like emotional abuse, so I will put in a trigger warning for this. This is just for folks. And what about the other individuals of your group? Zahl, perhaps. Where do his powers come from?
It's kind of hard to say. He kind of a god, but maybe not. But yes, but no, but yes. Yes.
I've
No.
always found gods complicated. I can appreciate that. Interesting. What does he do, though, with those powers?
Sleeps with women.
Does he? Make it
Happened like twice. Happened like
Hey,
twice.
hey, I sleep with men too.
Oh my god.
She's only seen one thing, okay?
The lie was that it was plural.
He lived before me. We don't know.
I'm kidding.
And she kind of sits down and gestures for you to join her, Peach. Demi kind of is being treated as an accoutrement. You are welcome to interject at any point, Parker, too. Don't feel like you.
Help me.
I had a question.
Sure.
So he sent a message, right?
He did.
Okay. So I could respond, but it has to be spoken.
That is correct, yes.
May
And
I?
At this point, he may not be within 120 feet of you, which I believe is the range.
Oh, I meant right when he
Oh, yes.
asked.
Oh, retroactively, please, yes. If you
Yes.
had a response.
Yeah, I was curious if it was possible for me, since I had turned to look and Bims is on my shoulder, I would like to direct what I'm saying to Bims.
Roll a performance check. No, deception.
Deception. Okay. Come
Good,
on,
good,
baby. 16 plus 5. 21.
21. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So when it happens, she's just gonna be like, Bims, what are you doing? And like mess with him a little bit. Are you trying to help? And that's all she says.
The figure will pause. We'll just retcon this a little bit as he gets that response.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to help you. I'm here to help myself. This might be mutual, though.
Surprising honesty.
Hurry. And he goes. Unless you have anything you want to kind of jump in with a response there, Parker, before we proceed. Because I don't want to leave you hanging like I did the last time. Okay.
No, you're good.
So that
no.
conversation goes down, and in that meantime, the conversation that Peach and Ainsley has been having occurs, and then you now catch up to them as Ainsley seems to be pressing Peach for information regarding Peach's compatriots, yourself included.
Yeah. Would I have any idea, as someone who can also charm people, how I might get Peach out of this?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. That's a... What are you? Hold on. Okay, it's a 9 plus not great 3. So, 12?
Barring provoking Ainsley to attack Peach, or possibly you, dispel magic, or another spell.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Where's Zahl for my reference?
So where are you, my friend?
Where are you? You're muted.
Shoot!
Uh,
Zahl's been partying. He's been talking to everybody. No, I'm kidding. Zahl is definitely across. Like, he didn't follow. He sent Ashi, and so he's been like mingling and trying to find somebody to dance with, so he doesn't seem conspicuous because he knows that we're all planning things.
It's easy enough to find a partner to dance with, and you find yourself back at the floor. Salvator, what are you doing?
I'm sitting watching everyone dance and conversing with all these strangers.
Okay, so you're having conversations. You do see then this go down as your two companions are kind of cornered by Ainsley after the dance, and Zahl kind of drifts into the crowd, excuse me. And you then see them kind of make over to nearby where you were seated initially at the table, where they seem to be first Peach and Ainsley, and then followed by Demi.
Okay, so I can see them talking to Ainsley like off on their own.
Mhm.
Well, that can't be good. I start
Before
to
I
head
do
in that
anything.
direction.
Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. You're starting to head towards us?
Yeah.
Can I see him heading towards us? How big is this room?
If you look around, you certainly can. Yeah, if you glance around, if you're looking for Salvator,
Quite the figure.
he stands out.
I'm gonna wait for him to get there.
Okay. As you are waiting for him to arrive, she's kind of, so Peach, have you had any interaction? Tell me what you know about this throne.
I don't know if that's something we should talk about around here, but hey, Whitby! They're gonna call the prince over. Whitby, if I were to write a poem about your teacher, what would you want me to add in there?
Smart.
I love Peach.
Pretty. Clever. Smart. And he kind of rattles off like a list of pretty, basic words to use.
Mm-hmm.
Salvatore get to us yet?
Yeah.
It's me,
Smart.
please.
Pretty smart.
Salvatore, wonderful for you to join us. It seems that Peach is rather charmed by our Lady Ainsley.
She's such a good dancer. What else, Whitby? Have you seen her dance before?
Just kind of rattling.
That's
You have?
I just leaned out and said, I thought there was a bit of an issue with Lady Ainsley.
Charmed. Just one. She's
just watching both of you.
She's been rather persuasive
Oh.
in her performance.
I don't have detect magic or dispel magic.
Dispel magic?
I didn't
Great.
prepare to say.
Great. Great.
Good. Well, that's delightful. I saw you all cavorting around and having a good time. Such fun dancing parties.
Yes, Peach is a very talented dancer, as are your friends Demi and Zahl.
Yes.
That's such a kind thing to say.
Do you dance, Salvatore?
I refuse outright.
Perfect.
Such a shame.
Yes, it is.
Not for everyone.
Ooh. I hate this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate this.
He's just starting to write a poem about Lady Ainsley Grazia.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you writing in your journal?
They had I think they're pulling out loose sheet, because they had their poem on one.
Okay.
So they're pulling
Loose
the sheet and they're like, if they're gonna let Whitby draw on it every once in a while and just trade back and forth with this child.
Okay. There is a very stark difference between his and yours, but you get there, yeah. Well.
Oh no. Damn it.
So,
Does she know where the King's Wing is?
Yes, so it was pointed out to you all when you go back to the garden and go right, if you're going like away from the castle, so it'd be on the left coming in, that leads into the king's quarters. And Ainsley is just content to sit there and essentially hold you hostage with this as
Perfect.
well.
Unfortunately, it feels like I need a little bit of air. So I'm going to step back out into the garden.
Such a shame.
Yes, it is.
Peach, won't you stay with me?
Absolutely. Whitby and I are still writing this poem.
Wonderful. We'll
Would you
stay
describe
here.
your hair as platinum?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Stay safe.
I just got brought over here, and now I'm just like, oh, you're leaving. Okay.
You walked over here. You can follow her if you want, but she's gonna step back out into the garden.
Okay. So
Does Zahl see Demi leaving? That's what I was gonna ask.
I would wager,
Yes.
again, you're all pretty able to
Very
keep track of each other in this space
Big
unless you're
dress.
concealing.
Zahl is going to try to slip out with Demi.
Okay. So I would like
Fuck.
are you trying to do it like stealthily, Zahl?
Yep.
Stealth
Yep.
from you. Salvator, what's your MO here?
I guess I'm just gonna stand here with Peach,
You're staying here?
with the charmed victim and the monster who did it. You guys have fun outside.
Why don't you take a seat, Master Salvatore? I heard you
Aha,
might
of
be
course.
helping me with the prince's education moving
Oh,
forward.
these old weary bones. Come here, young man.
And at this point, she's not even masking it. The smile
Oh.
never touches her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Zal,
I
what you
just
get?
begin listening to what she says. about
17.
Okay. Demi, you make it out into the gardens and are followed shortly by Zal slipping through these large doors.
Is there anyone else out here?
There are a few folks mingling. The lights, the kind of like butterfly lights, these glowing orbs, have dimmed
Mhm.
down. So they're kind of standing at various locations. It's a nice summer evening, so it's not particularly chill, but just small conversations. You can see in the distance, with just two dimly lit sconces that just seem to be lit by normal flame, the large doors that lead into the King's Wings. There are two guards standing there.
Oh.
So it's what's going on? Why is
Peach has been charmed
that so? Is
and is
Wonderful.
telling that woman, I had to think of a nice word, all of our secrets.
all of them?
Possibly, yes.
That's fun.
Yeah.
So
They're gonna
what
feel
do you-
so bad in about an hour.
Probably. What are you doing out here then?
Scaren's here.
What? And Zahl immediately eyes.
No, he's not like here. I don't think.
Okay, well, you just said he was here.
Here,
So.
like as in he was in the corner of that room. Messaged me,
Okay.
told me to meet him in the King's Wing. You know, the one over there that's being guarded.
And you're doing it. Why?
I don't know.
Do you
It's-
want help?
I don't know if I am. I don't want to. I feel like that's more people. And
Yeah, but like,
if we're gone for too long,
I slipped out.
well, but if
I
we're
was
all
dancing.
gone for too long, it's very.
The other half is in there. We got the two of us slipping out and getting some air.
He said to meet him in the King's Wing, but I don't know how he expects me to get in there.
Magic. I mean, I have the invisibility stuff. I could always cast that on you and concentrate. But that's up to you.
I feel like this is a horrible idea.
I mean,
He's not here to help us. He's here to help himself, which is not surprising. But right now, I'm more worried about helping Peach.
Okay, well, I can't do anything because, actually, yeah, I can't do anything because, you know, what's her name did the thing earlier on me, and I
Yeah.
mean, maybe this will frame her in some way. So, again, I'll go with you if you want help, or I can try to talk to Ainsley.
I don't
She's
know how he
actually
expects me to get in there.
you feel. Can't you do
You
that
are
teleport
about
thing?
50, 60 feet away from the front doors right now. To
Yeah,
the King's Wings.
She's gonna
King's Wing.
take out her little copper wire
Mhm.
as inconspicuously as she can and point it towards the door.
Okay.
And see if she can message Scarin.
Okay.
It's 120 feet, right?
Yeah, let me
I don't
check
know, like,
something.
where he'd be, but...
Let me just do the math here to make sure. No dice, I'm afraid.
Okay. The ridiculous math doesn't. I don't know how he expects me to get in there.
I've broken into places before. Don't ask.
I don't. I bold of you to assume that I never have, but this is the king's quarters. This is not.
I mean, true, but
This is a garden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
you have that teleport thing, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out if that would work.
I'm going to really quick retroactively while you guys are thinking about what you're going to do. Sean, you had detect magic on when you walked into the thing. You reminded me of this, but the king was wearing some sort of magical armor underneath his clothing. The prince wore a small pin that was radiating magic on it. Ainsley's bracelet, very, very much magic, and there was a dagger concealed that is magical.
Shit.
On
Ainsley?
On Ainsley.
Bitch.
There were also magical accoutrements on a number of the individuals across the room.
Oh, well,
on yourselves as well, but many of the nobles.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, that was
schools.
Ainsley, the bracelet is conjuration.
Gotcha. Okay.
Along with some enchantment and illusion, but mostly conjuration. The dagger is necrotic, I believe.
Oh, Jesus.
The prince is enchantment. And the king appears to be what's the conjuration?
Oh, this is so interesting. The kids is enchantment. That's the most interesting one to me.
Oh no.
Okay. We can come back to this after they're done with their thing, but I had just essentially called him over to me as I sat down. So
Whitby joins you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Can I inspect the pin? Like, can I see it on him clearly? Or is it hidden?
So it is like a lion's head brooch, and it's just clasped here. It's a small little pin.
Okay. And there's nothing like... It's not intricate or anything like that?
I mean, it's very pretty and well made. It's expensive. But there's no magical etchings on it or anything like that.
Okay. I'll just sort of like notice it for the first time, like, oh, what's this? Little pin. It's interesting. It's a gift.
It was my dad says it was my mother's.
Wonderful. Carry on her story, huh?
Yes.
Of course you will. Good boy. So he does and then we'll go over more of the arcane like symbols.
Okay, he very much appreciates it. Kind of like nestles in on that.
Yeah,
Peach.
I'm almost using a vision shield at this point.
Yes.
Lady Grazia, would you describe your eyes as sky blue or ice blue?
Oh God.
Ice, for certain. But this is enough of this now, Peach. Come. You can write a poem about me later. Let us converse. We have such little time together.
Okay, what's Grand March like?
Mountainous, hilly, forested delves. Not much beyond that.
Not so much to explore, though. Did you do much exploring as a kid? And they're gonna quiz her about her
You're gonna
childhood.
quiz her? Okay. She roll insight.
I love that she got the one person
Who
that
genuinely ask all of this shit.
Yeah.
Yes. The one person that would be like, no, tell me about you first. I feel like it's all good. Like...
13.
Okay. Seems like a fair enough cover. You've never been to Grand March, so you don't really know. And she seems so genuine and sincere about everything that she said to you, and she's so wonderful and kind. However, I would like you to roll a straight intelligence check for me.
Oh no! Oh, baby boy.
Ainsley is a master orator.
Baby bean. Wait, what?
I rolled a 19. A straight intelligence check would just be -1. 18.
You also have inspiration.
I have it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I forget that I have inspiration.
24.
Okay. Fortunately for you, Ainsley is very clearly competent at directing conversations to go the way she wants them to. But she can't seem to get it to work on Peach, who just genuinely wants to have, like, ask her all of these questions about herself. And Salvator, you can see her kind of, like, the side of her eye beginning to twitch in irritation as she attempts to redirect the conversation, only to see Peach go off in a completely opposite direction to what she wants. And she is clearly irritated.
So tell me about your friend Zahl. He's cool, but also, where are you from again? I forgot.
Which get this dress? Oh my god.
How much was this dress?
She is clearly like, there is like a tick going on here. Back to the group outside.
God.
What's your plan?
Okay. It's a garden
It's a garden.
in a king's like castle. There's
Yes.
probs big shrub somewhere.
There are big shrubs, yeah. There's big shrubs cut into the shapes of various lions and creatures.
Oh,
There's also well-manicured lawns and hedges and all that
is
jazz.
there one that we could stand where the guards on that door can't see us, but within like 100? No,
You could
yeah, just where they.
absolutely roll stealth to see if you can get yourself concealed a little closer.
Cool. Zahl is coming with me, I think.
I was waiting for you to tell me if I was going with you.
18 plus. This is just stealthing behind that thing. So 18
I'm going to have you
plus-
do disadvantage in your current attire.
Okay. That is
Is all I won't. I
less.
won't do it.
15.
15? Okay, good. Still good roll. You feel quite confident in your
13 for me.
self-concealatory. Zahl stands out just because of his attire.
Yeah.
Despite
Hell
his
yeah,
best
dude.
efforts. There is like a low-lying hedge that there's this main kind of gravel walk. It's gravel with then large paving stones set into it with gravel all around it that leads up to the kind of slight stairs that go up 3 or 4 steps before they cross that open columnaded roofed space that then leads into the main structure of the King's Wing. You could certainly
bit
hide
of
behind
a-
that hedge.
Little bit of a retroact.
Mhm.
Is there a way to make it appear where we're walking in the direction of where our quarters was?
It would be the opposite direction for your quarters. But you see people milling about and enjoying the gardens all around.
Okay.
You'd say folks avoid getting within about 20 feet of the guards at the door. Maybe 30.
And we're away from other people, right?
Yeah, you can certainly
Cool.
navigate a path away from others.
So you remember when you were like, I'm going to do something stupid. And you asked, despite the fact that you were going to do it anyway.
Yep.
I'm going to do that.
Am I going with you?
I don't know. I need you to cover for me, I think.
What do you mean cover for you?
I'm going to just tell them I went back to the room
Okay.
for a little bit. I didn't feel well
Okay.
or something. You're better at lying and somebody needs to do it.
Thank you. I don't
You're
know if
welcome.
that was a compliment.
I'm also good at lying, just not as good as you are. So,
Well,
I'm gonna say the change, like the word for her armor, and I want it to look like all the servants' clothes.
Okay, you put on the servant's attire.
Yes, but I also want a little hood.
Can you
Because
can you roll stealth for me? Just oh wait,
Stealth again?
no, we'll maintain that 15. That's fine.
Okay.
I just want to see if people were watching and see your clothing magically change, but we'll maintain that.
I mean, she did that in the hall, so.
Okay.
I'll cover for you. If we need a sign, if something goes really bad, I'm talking really bad.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to send Ashi with me?
Well,
Or I could try and send Bims.
she is kind of preoccupied currently.
Oh, okay.
He's watching Peach right now.
Somebody needs to do that, yes. I think
Mhm.
Salvatore's doing that.
Zal definitely closes his eyes for a second, looks out of Ashi's eyes, and just hears that, and just, I would assume that you would get, like, just Zal smiling. Oh my god, wait. I hope that you're still here, because Peach is doing that thing where they ask, like, 1,000,000 questions.
That's the best.
And no, the best is, Ainsley keeps on trying
You
to get
can't
back
hear
to the
Demi when
point.
she talks to you, Zahl.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right.
True.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
Good point. The best is Ainsley keeps just trying and oh wait. So Peaches asked like I guess 4 times about their home. And, sorry, and he like you see him kind of shake himself out of it at a certain point. Sorry, I was getting carried away. But I'll cover. I'm not performing. I'll lie. What's the code or whatever if this goes bad?
It's already gone bad.
Do you have anything that makes loud noises?
Oh, sure. I'll just, thunder wave the king's quarters. It'll be great.
That's fine.
I
can get there pretty quickly.
We'll see. Just make sure Peach is okay. And she's gonna look at the door to the king's quarters.
Roll perception.
16.
Okay.
16.
The guards are standing there. Can't see their faces. They're kind of concealed by their helmets.
Mm-hmm.
Leaning against their spears.
I've never wanted to look less like I do right now than I do right now. This is really just, in case I pop in there and something goes wrong. Can I try and cast Dimension Door?
You're going to try and Dimension Door?
Knowing how thick the doors we've gone through so far have been.
You will create a big shimmering portal to step through when you do that. That will be quite...
Okay.
And you know that. So just fair warning.
This is going to draw attention to me. Tell them that I teleported back to our room.
If anybody asks, yeah, I'll do a thing. I'll act like I sneezed into magic. I don't know.
One more perception check for me.
One more?
Before you do this.
Oh, God.
Zahl as well. You're looking at the door, right?
Yeah.
That's only a 12.
I got a... You said perception? That's a 13 for me.
Okay.
Do you want me to, do something stupid across the court so nobody's looking at you? It's kind of my thing.
You know what, actually?
Mm-hmm.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna change myself back to my dress.
Okay.
I'm going to very loudly yell at him.
Okay.
How could you do something like that? I don't even want to see you right now, and I'm just gonna slap him.
And Zahl playing off of it is it's just over a little.
I would like to draw attention to that. Act like we're fighting, and
as you do, a number of the guests, it's quite loud and certainly echoes through this open garden space. A number of the guests turn to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
The guards don't move.
Okay.
At all.
That's fine. They don't move at all. Damn it.
Smacks Zahl in the face, looks over at guards and goes, they're not moving still.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I also roll an investigation?
Yeah, I was saying that. Or Zahl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
3? No, 22.
23.
The way the guards are standing, they are leaned heavily upon their spears, their weight pressing down on it. They are not moving.
They're dead.
Okay.
This man ghosted him.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Checking Hagar.
I'm afraid I might have done that for no reason.
Okay. I knew you wanted to do that.
Well, a lot of the rest of the place is looking at you now. Very
perfect. I'm gonna go, we need to talk, and I'm gonna grab you by the collar. I'm changing what I'm doing. Open a portal and go through it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
In the middle of the... Okay.
Dimension door. I'm dimension dooring.
Okay.
Now, the dimension door, do you have to see where you're going?
You do not.
I don't. I can.
So you're just
I
going
can
straight-
Just put a direction and hope it works.
This is a place you can mentally visualize. Within
Yeah.
500 feet,
So
which can
I'm-
be the other side of a door.
Perfect.
yeah, I'm visualizing like having been through this castle, like walked through it, like how thick the walls and the door usually is. I'm going past that and just opening a portal in the middle of this room that I'm imagining.
A few people go, oh my, and you hear it coming from like a few of the members of the garden. As the portal shuts and you step through, we are moving to a map. 1 second here.
I brought you with
Yes.
me.
Oh, Zahl
Oh,
definitely is
my
like holding
thing is
his-
not capturing the map. 1 second here, my friends. While we get zoomed
No,
in.
I'm doing it. I'm doing.
Remember, he's sharing the map.
Yeah, I know it's not capturing it. Is what? Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry
cool.
about it.
Yeah.
I'll get it squared away here.
There's multiple of us.
There's
on the
all of
screen.
you.
The multiverse is real. It all doesn't make sense.
More Adam.
Sorry.
Oh
about that,
no!
guys.
Please no.
Quick fix here. There's a thing with the thing with the thing.
Josh is amazing.
Hell yeah.
Josh is a wizard.
Now.
IRL.
Party.
Yes.
What's this? What's this?
What's this? There are maps
I
on the
love-
map.
Oh,
The map
down
of
here.
Yes.
Oh my.
the map of my death. That's what it is.
It's a
Now.
hallway.
Oh shit.
You manifest at the end of the hallway, right about here, just on the inside of the doors in which the guards were speaking or standing in front of.
Which door? Oh yes.
Down
Okay.
here.
There we go.
About
Oh.
100 feet from you,
Mhm.
down this well-lit hallway,
Mhm.
stands
Oh fuck,
Scaring
bitch.
Wave Chaser.
Fucking bitch.
That familiar human face.
Mhm.
It's kind of white. It's white, peppered beard and hair slicked back, scarring down one side over the eye. He's just kind of watching you at a distance. So, that was rather showy.
I didn't know you had killed someone. Did you kill those people?
They're just sleeping.
I don't. Like the eternal sleep.
We don't have
or-
much time.
Why
Here's the
exactly am I here?
Could we not yell down the hallway? Can I trust you not to attempt to kill me?
Maybe since Peach isn't here.
All right. He kind of slowly takes a few steps forward towards you and stops in front of a door in the left-hand wall from y'all as you look down the hallway.
She's gonna walk forward and whisper to Zahl as they lean forward. It's not exactly the most important thing right now, but no one's going to know who I'm sleeping with out of our party when we leave this place.
What? Zahl is still a little bit dazed from getting slapped and then dragged through a portal, and he's like, the plan was nothing of this. Like he's in his own head at this point. That's why he hasn't. What are you talking about?
It is in my benefit that Ainsley goes down.
Wonderful.
I'm going to help you do so.
Does she work with you?
Of sorts.
She's part of your brotherhood?
It's like a half answer.
Yes.
There we go.
I would assume, where are the rest of you? Where's the angry one with the sword?
The angry one with the sword is currently charmed by the spider.
And 110%.
Is she the spider? Was I right?
Yes. Her pseudonym is the Spider.
What's your pseudonym? The piece of shit?
No.
Clever.
I wish that wasn't funny.
It was pretty good.
This is pretty good.
Thank you.
All right. If there's any incriminating evidence, it's going to be behind this door. There's also information I want inside there.
Okay.
Wonderful.
You're with me then?
And you want us to come with you?
Well, she's rather tricky, although I will say you're doing a good job of distracting her already. But I would wager that this is warded quite impressively.
Unfortunately, we don't really have someone with
You're
us.
just gonna throw us at the door then.
Well, you're less help than I expected, then. Let me see.
Right.
And he kind of just turns his shoulder to you and looks at the door, stepping towards it. And he will. Go ahead.
Can Zahl at this point put his hand on Demi's shoulder like he's done many times and kind of close his eyes just to go back to like how close am I to Ashi? It's a good question.
Ashi, you are going to be about 300 feet, maybe a little less. 200 as the crow flies.
Can I connect to him? I forget. It's very.
I don't remember the range on that.
Oh, read it. You can keep going.
Yes. Let's check this.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
if none of you are able to deal with these wards, then I suppose we'll do this old school. And he flicks out what are very clearly thieves' tools.
Not surprising.
And he goes to work on the door of the lock. It does take about 5 minutes standing there quietly, but eventually the door does and unlock.
And this is her room?
You can assume so. He's indicated as such.
No, I can't.
Okay.
He's too far away.
Here's the deal. I present you with the information to take her down. You let me leave with the contents of whatever we discover.
And if we say no,
Then we're at a bit of an impasse, aren't we?
I'm sorry. So, what exactly do you mean the tools to take her down? How exactly are we supposed to prove that if you leave?
There
With the
must
evidence.
be something in here that will incriminate her, no?
no.
Not
There's
necessarily.
No guarantee of that.
Let me sweeten the deal then a little.
No.
I can tell you the location, generally speaking, of a certain blue furbolg. Again, trigger
be
warning for emotional abuse and manipulation.
Great.
I don't know exactly where he's held. That was not my work.
You're lucky it wasn't.
How about you sweeten the deal like this too? Why do you want Ainsley dealt with?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Nat 20.
All right.
You have the two charisma people.
He kind
in the
of
hallway with
rolls his eyes a little bit, like this is not the time for this. But he says, our order believes that competition is healthy.
Yeah.
Am I wasting my time here?
Zahl kind of looks at Demi.
No, you're not wasting your time. But you might be wasting mine. Let's go.
Very well. Who takes the lead here? He kind of looks at you both. Me?
Go right ahead.
Very well, I'll do all the work. And he swings
Perfect.
the door open. And immediately has to...
Hell yeah.
One moment. Make a saving throw.
You fucking idiot.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's poison.
Death by door would be pretty funny.
The door eats him.
We're back to episode 1.
You
Doors.
see him swing the door open. There is a brief flash of light as something like a glyph burns off the door. He takes a step back. He goes, son of a bitch. All right. Well, let's go. And he steps into the room.
What was you just going to ignore that? We all saw that.
Yes, it was trapped. Wonderful. Let's go.
Oh, I hate him. Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking dumbass.
As you step into
Oh.
Lady
Hello.
Ainsley's suite, there are long windows, and you can even see through them out onto a balcony. It's very similar to your own suite. A fire roars at one end of the room, and you kind of can see the warmth. There's sconces still lit running along the walls of the room. In the far left corner from you sits a piano. There is a seating area in front of the fireplace to your right. A writing desk sits on the left-hand corner and a series of bookshelves. There is a small open doorway that leads into another room at the end of the space. Skarin kind of begins glancing around, clearly looking for further traps. In the Great Hall,
Ooh.
Ainsley goes, well, it's been a wonderful conversation, Peach, but I think perhaps I'll take my leave.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm not even halfway done with this poem.
I'll let you think on it
That's
yourself.
suspicious.
And she slowly begins to stand.
Aren't you watching Whippy though? He's in your charge, right?
Oh no, Master Salvator clearly has him
Okay.
in protection, doesn't he? You'll take care of Whitby for me, Salvator? Or Whitby, would you like to come with me? And
I looked at the
Whitby's
kid.
gonna make it. She says it to Whitby. Whitby kind of goes, I think. Where are you going? She goes, well, I think I need to retrieve something to show the king. He goes, I'll come with you.
Oh,
And
what?
she kind of circles around the table. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, Peach. Scoops up Whitby and begins to walk out of the hall.
Salvatore, did you see her performance? It was amazing.
I did not. I don't care for dancing.
Back in the room. What are you all doing?
First off,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Peach is gonna look around for Demi and Zahl now that the person who charmed them isn't around.
as
Roll perception.
she takes Whitby, I take out my book and say, well, I might as well get back to reading. And I pull out my spell book.
Okay, love it.
And I cast Sending.
Okay.
I believe Demi knows the spell. I believe I know Demi knows the spell, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
You've discussed
So-
it, right?
Been around.
And you were the only one I know was going on for air, so I would message you
Mm-hmm.
and just say, I don't know what you're doing, but Ainsley's on the move. I think you should get that air quickly. Tithus Salvatore Calvernius Charlemagne the Seventh.
My God.
I rolled a
More
7 perception.
Unfortunately, as you send that message, something in the room stops it from reaching.
Something in the room does it?
That bitch.
You know the message doesn't make it. Demi,
Okay.
nothing happens.
But do I know what in the room? Because I did detect
A
detect magic
spell
earlier.
you're quite... No, not in this room. In the room they're in.
I see. So I know the message doesn't get received?
You know the message does not get received. You're quite
I
familiar with
see.
this spell and the way that you work it, and there's like a feedback as you attempt to reach out to a person you should be able to quite easily reach.
What would they doing? What would they be doing back in their room?
Wait, do you not...
right.
Did you say that aloud?
Yeah. Because to be fair, I put the same spell over the room that you guys have access to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on. This
Roll, I tell you what, roll an
crap.
Arcana check.
is an Arcana check.
I mean, Salvatore, you're clever.
I'm clever, but
You know what? If you don't think Salvatore
I
knows
don't
this,
know.
okay. I just want to give you the opportunity. I want to give you
Hang
the
on.
opportunity.
What am I rolling for?
You're attempting to see if you're able to ascertain as Salvatore if it's your own spell blocking it or if it's something else.
But what am I adding to it?
Oh, it's just Arcana.
Oh, thank God. And the inspiration is a D6?
It's a D8.
D8.
A D8?
I gave you a D8.
Wow! Oh Zowie, wow, that's 24.
You would know if you're hitting your own ward. It's not your ward.
No.
Like
They were just here, weren't they? When did they leave?
I
And now Lady Ainsley's gone.
think I know some.
Okay. As you begin to move across the hall, we are going back to Lady Ainsley's quarters.
We split the party. We split the party. We fuck it up
Every
Now.
time.
Back
every time.
in Lady Ainsley's quarters. How do you proceed?
Knowing none of that.
Okay. Okay. Josh, this
What
feels
exactly are we looking for?
specific.
I'm asking Skaren.
I mean, anything that would conceal information. Best split up. It's a big room.
Look for clues,
Oh, Lord.
Fred.
Is that a piano?
That is a piano.
Pinky.
I'm going over there.
Okay. And what are you doing over there?
I want to see if there are any keys that look out of place,
Interesting.
and if there's sheet music, what it is.
Roll investigation. Are you proficient in investigation?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Um,
Skaren breaks from the right and heads towards the fireplace.
17.
17. This is just a piano. You are certain.
Just a piano. Certain it's just a piano.
Yes. Zahl.
It's also at the desk. The
you
one
are
that's
at the desk. Okay.
the one we put there.
Roll investigation for me.
Dude, hell yeah. So happy it's investigation. That's a 13.
Okay. As you investigate the desk, there are a lot of sheets on curriculum for Whitby, pieces of paper discussing various theories on education. There are some sheets of sheet music. Sorry, pages of sheet music. Sheets of sheets is redundant. Pages of sheet music, quills, things like that. As you kind of jiggle the drawers, they all slide open readily. They're just filled with parchment paper. A letter half written to Lady Grazia of Grand March, just talking about things and happenings at the castle. All seems to be just gossip.
When I open the drawers, I'm gonna check the bottoms because we had that one where they had the false bottom, so he's gonna be like tapping it and seeing if it's a false
Sure.
bottom.
Based on that
Okay.
initial roll, and as you just check, I want to have you reroll again. No false
Okay.
bottoms.
Okay, wait, you don't want me to reroll again? Is that what you said?
No, you're good.
Okay.
There's no
cool.
false bottoms on these.
Just quick clarification for someone who's apparently deaf. Did you say a letter to, a half-written letter to Lady Ainsley Grazia?
Yes. Well, a Lady Grazia, not Ainsley.
Oh, gotcha.
Seems like a simple writing desk.
I
Scarin.
know you just said it was just a piano. Is it an upright piano?
It is an upright piano, yes.
Okay. Can she open the back of the upright piano?
Yeah, easy enough.
Okay. Is
Trying
there
to do
anything
it
in it?
quietly?
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand for me.
Oh,
And
okay,
have you
that's
guys
not bad.
closed the doors behind you or left them open?
I would assume we would have closed
Probably
them
closed it.
Okay.
to be a
17
stealthy-
plus 2, so 19.
Okay. You are able to do so. And as you investigate the back of this piano, it's just a piano.
Nothing. What kind of bot are you?
I'm gonna leave this to your discretion on this, Josh. Would Ashi be following Ainsley? Because I had him follow the group.
Your last
so-
direction was to follow Peach and
Okay.
Salvator. So Ashi is kind of flighting along behind them as they follow
that's
Ainsley
totally
out. There is some time lag here as well. Ainsley's got a bit of a lead on them, unless
That's totally
people
cool. I
begin
just-
to run or anything like that. But
Yeah, it was one of those, like, I just wanted that.
A brisk jog through the garden.
perfect. Okay. So, no, nothing in the back of the thing. As you kind of look, Scan goes. He turns, and there is a small tray with ash in it, and just the corner of a page. This is likely something. Now, can he do anything with it? No.
Loser.
Any of you able to do any sort of magic to fix this?
You want me to put a page back together
Yes.
out of ash?
You've never seen
Why
that
did
done
you
before?
ask?
I
Why did-
I always thought that you were watching us and knew what we could do, but I guess not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. He places the thing back.
Who's that?
Who's that?
These
Kingdom of
pages come from somewhere. All right?
All right.
We
We're
need to
looking
find
for
it.
pages.
Yes.
Okay.
Zahl's gonna start looking at the bookshelf.
Okay. Roll investigation for me.
They're two different bookshelves.
14, I believe.
There are
Yeah,
two
14.
sets. There's one on the end by Scarin, and there's one on the end by you guys. 14?
Mhm.
As you just kind of run your fingers down all of the spines of these books, it's fantasy books, tales and stories for children, some math and arithmetic books, some rudimentary books on arcana. Nothing that stands out.
Okay.
I'll look at the other bookshelf, I guess.
Okay.
Don't like how close I have to be to this asshole, but
Okay. Scarin kind of
Is it
watches with you.
investigation?
Investigation.
12 plus 5.
5.
17. 17.
Same as
Sorry,
all.
12 plus
Plus
5.
5, yeah, sorry, 17. Same as all.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
And what was this again? Just
That is a doorway out onto the balcony. To either side
Okay.
of it are these tall glass windows that look out onto the balcony, and then westward slightly over the river draw as it heads north and to the west. So it's the other side of the crest from you guys where you're positioned.
gotcha. And then this is like open, right?
That is open.
Zahl's gonna step into here.
Okay. As you step
Oh,
through this
jeez.
room, a living quarters is revealed. In the far left corner is a tall standing mirror. There is a vanity directly to your left, a brazier burning. Brazier, Jesus Christ, every time.
Every
Brazier,
time.
every time.
I was so
Every
confused.
A
time.
brazier burning to the right. There are two dressers to either side of the mirror, and a brass bathtub. A tall 4-poster bed sits to your right as well. Roll perception for me.
That would be 9.
Okay, nothing else stands out.
He's gonna go. So these are. Sorry, I'm making sure I got this all detailed right. So these are like 2 cabinets, basically.
They're like standing dressers, so they would
Standing
open
dressers.
out and then your clothes hang in them, like the wardrobe from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
I
Gotcha.
literally was about to be like, to Narnia.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
this is like. This is like a desk /
It's a
That's
vanity
a
where somebody would do their
vanity.
makeup.
It's a makeup table.
I'm gonna look through the vanity.
Okay, roll investigation for me.
Okay.
Can
Nat
I?
20.
Hell yeah.
A lot of powders
Okay.
and various things like black tubes of liquid that have these little brushes in them. Some
Stealing
like
some.
washcloths and things like that.
I am
You're stealing the
some.
makeup?
Yes.
Okay, you
Is there
have
any-
makeup.
Is there any? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm also, because I'm a petty bitch, mixing all that shit up.
All right.
Yeah.
Scarron kind of
Putting-
steps past you and looks over his shoulder and just shakes his head. Whoops. Wrong map. As he kind of walks into the room as well.
Can I, seeing the standing mirror, be like, this yours? This one of yours?
He takes a look at it, walks over slowly, and sticks his head around the back. Yes, but there's something off about this one.
In what way?
I don't know.
Can I break it?
I'm not going to stop you, but I am going to
Interesting.
stand somewhere else. And he takes a few steps backwards.
She's debating it. She's like, maybe later. She's gonna check this far dresser drawer,
Okay.
far wardrobe.
Roll investigation for me.
That is a 14 plus 5, so 19.
As you're looking through, there are a number of beautiful dresses hanging from this thing, like the armoire. The base of it seems open, and as you begin to look through the dresses and clothing, nothing seems to stand out. But as you take a step back and pause and look at it, the clothes fall as if normal with gravity, but right at the end, the trim of a dress turns like this, as if resting upon something that is not there.
Oh no. Okay. Gonna. She hates doing this. Scarron,
What?
invisible thing at the bottom of this wardrobe.
Well, that sounds about right. He's going to walk up and stand next to you. This man directly to the left of you now. For the first time you're getting a look at him, he's wearing this jet black leather armor with this cowl that still hangs over his head. A wicked looking blade hangs at his hip, shape of a scimitar. He says, all right. He kind of pushes forward. Yes, there's something there. That is certain. Takes a moment to, like, pat around it. There's a chest. God. Let's see.
Okay.
I might be able to do something. Hold on. Zahl. And he walks back over to Zahl.
Zahl's already walked over as this is.
Nice.
Oh, okay. He walks past
I'm trying
Zahl.
to-
Or he says, do you have some of that powder you were putting into your bag?
Hands
Oh?
it to him.
He takes it, pours it out on his hand, and goes, and this puff of white powder kind of coats over the shape of this large chest. It's about a foot long and about kind of probably about 10 inches tall. But interestingly, the flat is topped. And as the powder begins to settle, you see what looks like a dragon chest board. But there's only 3 figures on it. Are any of you familiar with dragon chess?
I might be. I don't think I don't have like a set with me or anything.
If you feel like you've at least are aware of it, you can know
Yeah.
the game without being proficient with it.
I think Zahl would know the game because he's traveled a lot.
So you know the dragon chest has figures that represent other figures. I'm going to have you do an intelligence check to me to see if you know anything beyond that. Usually, though, there's supposed to be more of them.
14 plus...
Just straight intelligence, or...
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
So 14 plus 16.
12.
Okay, Demi, you recall that there's supposed to be a series of pieces on either end of the board. The three pieces that are here are the king, the queen, and the pawn.
Okay. And that's all that's in this?
In this thing that he's blowing dust over is a chest. And the top of it appears to have a chessboard built into it, and there are these three figures.
So is there a lock to this chest?
Can't see one. It's also a little tricky because it's not visible. It's just covered in white dust.
What do those three pieces mean?
They're the king, the queen, and the pawn.
Or the king, or Scotty, her, and...
I have a horrible feeling that pawn's supposed to be that little boy.
Yep. So, how exactly would this open, Scarin? You seem to understand your organization way more than we do.
Not certain. It's clearly a puzzle.
Does something look... I know it's white powder, but does it... I know that there's supposed to be other pieces, but is anything else off about it?
How are you investigating this?
You're
just staring at it?
Yeah. There's not a lot I can do.
3 pieces on a board.
That's all it looks like? Okay. Are they like? Can we see the pattern of the board at all, or no? We can just see it's a flat board.
You see the normal squares. It's a little tricky. Sometimes the squares look where the dust hasn't settled into the grooves, but you see the squares of the board. The king is sitting in the center, the queen to his left, and the pawn to his right.
Do they look like they move?
You can check.
Zahl will reach out and do that.
The queen and the pawn move. The king does not.
He's the one that made to get hurt. That's why he's checking.
Figured.
So the queen is on the left, the pawn's on the right.
That is correct.
Zahl moves the queen to the left and the pawn in front of the king.
Nothing happens.
We're saying they move. Do they like shift, or can they be picked up off the board?
They can be picked up, but when they place onto the board, they sink down a little bit over the square that they're sitting on.
And
kind of nestling in place.
So since we know this is like a board, like a normal board, since we know it's a board, does it appear to be like a normal sized board, if that makes sense?
Yeah, it appears to be a normal sized board.
Okay. King doesn't move.
As you guys are doing this.
Yep.
Back to the ballroom. You guys make it out of the Great Hall just in time to see Ainsley disappearing into the King's Quarter, seemingly brushing straight past the guards.
Oh, fuck! She seems a bit worried. Should we go check on her?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. You first.
Okay.
As you approach, the guards don't even seem to look up at you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Peach keeps walking.
Sure.
Just,
You walk into the hallway.
This way. I just rolled a 2 on my int check, so they don't even look to see if something's amiss. They just keep going.
As you cross the courtyard and press through the door, you can see Ainsley turning left into a room. Party in the room.
No.
You've got about 20 seconds.
20
also,
seconds.
what are your passive perceptions?
15.
10.
What's Scaren's? Jesus Christ, Scaren.
A trillion. I've got eyes on the
probably a
back of
lot.
my eyes.
Okay, interesting. You're
Lady Ainsley?
Oh.
You're gonna...
I'm gonna...
you just...
No. No.
Yeah.
Party?
Yep.
Sorry, Peach.
You're good.
We got our 20 seconds.
Is the kid
What
there?
is
The kid is in
what is
Ainsley's
Karen
arms.
doing?
Lightning bolt?
Scaren's watching you.
Karen's watching me.
You too.
I know I have a 10. Do I hear anything?
You
of
hear
her
nothing.
coming back? Great. Does anybody else hear anything?
Nothing. What are you guys doing?
Can I move
Even
the...
Scaren doesn't.
Can I move the... Here's a question.
Mhm.
Are they the same color? Like, are they all from one side?
Invisible.
They're invisible.
Or no?
so
Oh, it doesn't.
They're
You
all
can't see.
covered in white powder.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Sorry. Good question.
I had that thought while I was listening.
Can I
Yeah,
move...
just put it in check.
Can I move the pieces on the board to where the pawn and the queen result in a checkmate against the king?
As you do, the queen slots into place
Mm-hmm.
and locks there. The pawn does not.
Okay. Can I take the pawn off the board?
Nothing happens.
Can I try to move the king now?
Doesn't move.
Damn it.
Giving you a few more seconds here.
Yeah.
Put
So
the
I
pawn,
checked,
put the pawn
with-
with the queen.
like, put it next to the queen?
Yes.
Where next to the queen? You've got the king in check with the queen.
To the right.
Away from
Yeah, like where the queen would be between the king and the pawn.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. One more try.
2. Twix.
I'm trying to remember how chess works. Okay.
Let's see that.
Okay.
As you do, you hear from behind you in the door to the bedroom. You need to put the pawn between the queen and the king. And with that, we're going to break as you turn to see Lady Ainsley standing behind you with her hands placed dangerously against the back of the neck of Whitby Scody III.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh.
we'll see you in a little
Figured.
bit. Go ahead
Oh my
and
God.
exclamation point win if you'd like to get in on that raffle.
Subscribe
we love
first.
you all. Make sure
We're
you
not gonna
subscribe.
die. The kid is apparently, because now I
Whoa.
am scared. Welcome to break.
See you all in a little bit.
Oh shit!
Say it again,
wow.
Sean.
More like Lady Astley.
Yeah.
Timing was better this time.
I was really gonna steal that from you. And
No, you son of a bitch!
be really mean.
Oh my god, guys. All right, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. We'll close out that giveaway now. Hope you guys enjoyed the intro song made by Relaris Maps, Arcane Anthems, myself, and of course the fantastic Rue for the character art. So yeah. All right, guys. So we had gone to break with our party, having seemingly just about come together. Salvator and Peach find themselves stepping through the door into the King's Wing and seeing Ainsley disappearing into a door on the left. They see the members of the other group, which was comprised of Zahl, Demi, and Skarin, were attempting to figure out, a way to open this chest. Unfortunately, there had been no way to disengage the wards on the room, and Lady Ainsley had made her way down with the young prince in tow. And as you come very, very close to opening that chest, you hear the voice of Lady Ainsley from behind you and turn to see this tall, elegant, half-elf woman, the young prince nestled against her hip and her hand placed at the back of his throat. Peach, you may now say you may call out if you so see fit, but you also don't have to.
I think it was an attempt to stop Lady Ainsley from going into her room.
Yeah.
Wait, Salvatore, where? I'm confused. They're just gonna keep walking, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you begin to make your way down the hallway, back to the group in Lady Ainsley's bedroom.
Oh, we should put the pawn there.
Yeah. So I had.
Click.
Yeah.
Do you do it?
Like,
Okay, it clicks. The king takes a step backwards, shifting back, and a keyhole is revealed.
ooh,
Do you mind if we borrow the key too?
that's clever.
No, I don't think I'll give you that.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess our surprise is ruined.
Surprise, yes. I must say. Skarin, how lovely to see you.
Oh, please. Even you can't lie that well. It's not nice to see him. None of us are happy to see him. Mardet. Is that your name?
So, we're at a bit of a standstill here.
Are we?
She's just looking.
It's interesting, though. Whitby, wouldn't you say we've come back to my quarters to find all of these people here in my room going through my personal belongings with some strange man dressed in black,
Excuse
having
me.
forced entry to my rooms.
Forced entry? I'm a little confused. I said that we were going to give you a surprise. Whitby, you like surprises, don't you? That's right. I'm gonna out-charm this bitch.
Are you, though?
I'm sorry, that's
Who
the
knows?
stupidest thing I've ever heard. And Whitby is kind of like, what? No, what's happening? Why are these people in your room, Lady Ainsley? So, what's your next move?
Again, we were trying to set up a surprise, so
Oh, don't be an idiot, honestly. Jesus.
I'm not being an idiot. I am one. No, I'm kidding.
I need Peach coming up behind her at this
You
point.
can now hear from behind. Now, are you approaching quietly or are you approaching loudly?
I think I'm gonna let Peach go in and just not kind of show up. for,
Okay.
like a second.
I love Salvador so
Okay,
much.
Salvatore's in the hallway. Peach, you would have been able to make it to the door by now. How are you approaching?
Lady Ainsley?
Oh,
Uh.
the rest of your friends are here. Come in.
Hello?
Hello.
I-
Where's the Dragonborn?
Or... back.
Like right up against her. Like,
Wait, I should move my token. So Can I see Demi, Zahl, and Scarin now?
You can kind of, yes, from that position, you would be able to see them in this room. You also see Ainsley standing with the kid, kind of in hand.
Their eyes just lock on Scarin.
Peach, can you tell me what's going on here? Yes.
That man is a murderer. They're gonna like back up Whitby and Ainsley. You need to get somewhere safe, and they're going to.
Oh, thank you, Peach. I'll go get the guards, shall I?
What is? Stay safe. What is happening?
She's gonna take a step backwards.
Are you all silent?
And a step backwards.
Excuse me, Lady Ainsley.
Yes.
Why are you threatening a child?
What?
Threat?
What? Wait.
Roll an insight check. Straight insight, no advantage.
Yeah, no, that's a 9.
I'll tell you what, I'll have her roll deception, but.
Roll a 1.
Wait.
Roll a 1.
Ooh.
Roll a 1. I will outcharm
Her modifier is a plus
you,
15. She has expertise.
Yeah.
It's a 17.
Yeah.
My goal is to outcharm her at some point.
I'm simply looking after the prince, Peach, and there's this
Easily
strange
outshine
man
Court.
going through my personal belongings.
Yeah.
Anything we can do?
You can do a lot of things. You just need to tell me what you're going to do. You got
Yeah, are you guys
spells,
silent
you've got
right
things
now?
you could say.
Somebody do something.
He's just gonna tell Scarin to let Demi and Zahl go and draw Frostbrand.
Scarin draws this scimitar from his side, shing, and as he does, a second ghostly mimic of it manifests in his second hand.
Oh, that's fucking rad.
Oh no.
Saul immediately wants it, but
Oh,
also sees
no.
what's happening.
I'm going to give...
and reaches. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I was going to say I'm giving Demi, Zahl, Salvator a chance to respond before we roll initiative.
Great.
I'm staying exactly where I am. I have something in mind for a trigger that I will announce at the time.
Okay, great. Adam, you had something in mind?
Zahl is going to reach towards Demi slowly and quietly look at Scared and say, "Do not hurt them or we kill you." And just tap Demi's hand and cast invisibility on the two of them.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'm fucking him over.
Okay.
I'm fucking him over.
Oh, God!
What?
Oh, my God, fascinating. Okay. So, you both go invisible. And with that, we are going to roll initiative.
Okay.
All right. Oh,
I've been okay. I'm gonna be 100 right now. The entire time we were doing that was in the back of Zahl's head. Is I can make the two of us invisible so fast and screw him over,
Oh no.
and he won't see it coming because he's never seen Zahl do invisibility. Oh wow, that worked.
All right, guys. Anything above 20? Okay.
It's us, Josh. What are you talking about? there's an above 20. What is that? I'm not wearing armor either.
Oh, no! 20 to 15. Guys? Okay.
I got a 4.
There's a
Saren has to kill her.
There's above
Otherwise,
15.
I'll die in this room.
What are you talking about, Josh? What is these numbers?
Okay. 15 to 10.
14.
11.
What are these numbers you guys are talking about? You can roll that high?
Fuck
That's
you
not
guys.
illegal.
Oh, my God, guys. 10
So
to
bad.
5?
8.
7.
Oh, my God, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's been fun while it lasted. I hope that intro was interesting for you
All right.
I have ideas.
Yay.
As Scarin draws his blade,
Fuck him up.
you see Demi and Peach.
Demi and Peach?
I'm sorry, Demi and Zahl. What is wrong with me today? Blink out of existence. Lady
I don't know that
Ainsley
happened.
goes first.
Yeah, of course she does.
This is very interesting.
Sorry,
Scarin's
Which is interesting in like
standing in
death.
front of her. Peach is standing next to her and an ally. She knows that Peach hates Scarin.
I do just love this intense scene and just at the door. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me.
I've got one thing. I've got one plan, and it needs to come together perfectly for me to start doing stuff.
I just wanted to read books.
I made a horrible decision talking to these people.
I was just in the library today. I met the king, which was pretty cool, but everything else sucks.
Oh no.
You see Ainsley reach out and place a that brass copper gauntleted hand on Peach's wrist.
Oh
Meet eyes with you.
no.
And
Oh,
she's
great.
going to cast Geese on you.
Ooh,
What?
look at the casting time on that spell.
Yes?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You're right. I
Yeah.
thought that was a whoops, never mind.
No,
I-
no, no, no.
Dang it, dang it,
I
dang it.
No, 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 no.
I what?
She will,
John said, fuck
however,
that.
People use that wrong all the time, and I get furious at it.
cast Dominate Person instead.
That's better.
Great.
You can do that.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
good
You need a- what do you
I need a
from
wisdom
me?
saving throw from you.
Oh, great. Oh, I do have advantage. Okay.
You do.
That's
Yours is-
actually good. Okay. 17.
17 fails.
It's not good enough.
Oh.
Yep.
While the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. You can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple and general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, or fetch that object. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability. You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything you don't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use a reaction, but this requires you to use your own reaction as well. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. It succeeds its wisdom saving throw against the spell. The saving throw succeeds the spell. And so you'll get saving throws if you take damage. As she looks at you, pleading, she says, Peach, I think your friends are in league with the Scarin folk. I need you to protect me so I can protect the prince.
I don't know where we are.
Yeah, that's true.
But they did see you, and then you disappeared.
Yeah. So the command was protect her?
The command was protect her, including from your companions.
Yeah.
And she will take a step back with the prince. That is her turn. Scarin is up next.
Of course.
Ooh.
Scarin sees Peach brandish a sword
Yep.
and will cast...
Walks forward into Zahl. Oh, God.
Interesting.
Go. His sword just skips across the ground.
Does he cast something?
I'm deciding that yet.
It's been fun while it lasted. We're gonna need a bigger map because this country's not gonna
He
enjoy us.
casts Misty Step with his bonus action.
Oh.
And you see as
Where are you
he
going?
disappears in a poof of smoke,
Going?
landing right next to Peach.
Oh, no.
And he will
Does he have-
take his action
Great.
to attack you.
Oh no.
This
Honestly,
wicked-looking
unconscious.
blade scythes downwards towards you, and it seems to almost phase in and out of the plane as it cuts, almost disappearing. That's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, low damage, though. For 7 points of... Let me just double check.
That's low damage, Sean.
Hey, Zahl, become real visible. Become really visible.
7 points
Not a
of
worry.
magical damage. That is
That's
not a sneak attack, unfortunately, for him. But let's just double check.
Oh,
that.
no. That
That's
gets
bad.
a lot of bad things.
So not a good.
Oh, he actually gets advantage on that roll. Let me just see.
So it is a sneak attack.
It's a natural
sneak attack.
20, on
And
the
it's a sneak
advantage
attack.
and
And
the
the
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Get
So
Josh.
that damage just very dramatically changed. So that
All
is
right.
going to be... Sorry, I made this a very mechanically
no.
complicated fight again, my friends.
You're
So,
fine.
sneak
Why?
attack dice, you've got 3d6. Then you've got the d6 on the thing full, so we're talking 4 times 6
Come
full.
at me.
So that's going
Guys,
to be...
if they go unconscious, they're not dominated anymore. I'm not.
That's
It's
true.
okay.
Point.
You're
And
also unconscious.
Whatever. It happens.
Peach is the only character of the party. It's like, if I go unconscious, it's cool. Also, meh.
Jesus Christ.
Now, he is an
Sometimes-
assassin, which also
Yeah.
means...
He wasn't the first to act
No, he was
in
not.
this initiative.
Yeah. So that is a total of 30 points of damage
All right.
as this blade seems to almost phase through your armor and you can feel it cutting flesh before it passes back out, seemingly just ignoring the armor as it cuts through you. I'm going to have you make one of those saving throws for me.
Hi,
Wisdom.
I just rolled a natural 20.
As Scarin slashes through your armor, you feel this sway over your mind that has been held by Ainsley fall.
I did not expect that
So
to
the
be
dominate
so
person
short.
is gone?
The dominate person
All
falls.
of it.
Ooh, that's
Wouldn't
so
all of it
good.
be gone?
That's
Yes,
That's
the
very
other
nice.
one. Well,
All of it is gone.
yes, we'll say the other one is gone too.
The other one would have automatically failed once.
Dominate.
They took-
Oh, she
yeah.
hadn't been. They hadn't been attacked by Ainsley technically, which would be
That's
Oh, sure.
like, and none of you
Okay.
have been attacked by Ainsley, but we'll let it drop as well because that was a natural
Yeah.
20. So you see Peach suddenly as it comes crashing in
damage.
that there's been a whole kind of weird compulsion placed upon you. Both seem to fail upon you, and with that, it's Peach's turn.
Does
great.
Peach suddenly
which
remember
villain
that
do you
they've
go
said all
for?
of that?
Oh, I have a lot of. So, can I make 2 attacks, move, and make 2 more attacks? Is that a thing someone can do?
Man.
You can
Yeah.
do that, yes. You have 4 attacks, is that right?
Yes.
Extra? Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Action surge.
Or action search. 'Cause then-
They're gonna shake their head, say, "Oh, I've been wanting to do this for a long time," and they're gonna swing at Scarin.
Okay.
Or a 27.
Invisible Demi is face palming.
27.
Damn.
Okay, that hits.
All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damage on the first hit.
Okay, 12.
E-da-dee-da-dee.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I don't know. It's 23 on the second hit.
That hits.
Cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on the second one.
Okay, 13.
Um,
So
Actually, you know
cut
what?
into him, leaving these wounds.
Can they? Okay. They're going to. They're also processing what just happened. It's attacks. All right, they're going to make 2 more attacks on Scarin.
2 more attacks on Scarin. Okay, interesting.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Of slutty 20.
That hits.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
11. Okay.
And then
You just
uh,
carve into this
10.
man.
18.
Okay, that hits.
Oh my gosh. 5, 10, 14.
Okay, 14
And then-
points.
You get into
They're
cold damage on these too, right? From the new sword.
Yes. Sorry. I have not been keeping track of.
I just
what
wanted to make
damage-
sure you got the damage in.
Yeah.
You're
the damage
fine.
is there.
You're good, trust me. I would have asked you if there was specifics.
Then they're going to move to Ainsley and reach their arms out to Whitby and say, "I can get you to safety."
Scarin will use his reaction.
That
for it.
bastard man.
Hit me.
And miss.
Cool. All right. Still gonna reach out to Whitby and say, "I can get you to safety." Can I do anything with my bonus action?
That would be persuasion, and I would ask
Okay.
you to take an action to do that. To try and
Valid. Okay. So they'll just there then.
Okay. With that, Salvator, you're
I hold
up.
my action.
You what?
I hold my action.
You're holding your action. Okay. Salvator holds his action at the door.
Please.
Zahl,
Please,
you're
just
invisible.
not me.
You're up.
I have a plan.
All right. So, while I'm invisible, can I ask, just to clarify, how tall are the ceilings in this room?
They're about 10 to 15 feet.
So, would it be plausible for me to, like, jump over somebody?
You could take your action to do an acrobatics check to do
I got
so.
my boots.
He's got the.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
my
yeah,
boots,
you could
my
absolutely
boots.
try to do that. Although the
Okay.
doorway is a pretty normal height doorway that Scaren's standing in, if that's what you're asking.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
say-
yeah, that's what I was asking, because I was going to dive over them. And
He
then,
can't see you though.
That is
So it's
true.
disadvantaged for him to hit you.
if he
Is he our enemy now?
And he's also used his reaction, so he can't.
That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna run
Enemy?
past him, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
who knows?
use my action, and I'm just gonna dash. So I'm gonna run the 60 feet
Out into the main room.
and yeah, I'm gonna go to like
Okay, perfect. Zahl Peach, you see Zahl run out. Or you don't. Nobody sees
Doesn't
Zahl do
fit.
anything. Josh is lying.
and then that's
All right. Zahl's done. Demi, you're up.
that's all you hear.
Great. So you didn't go anywhere yet, right? You just literally used your action to get past him.
Yeah, he ran
I just ran.
and then
I'm where I am on the map. This is where I
Okay.
ran to.
Okay.
So I'm not next to you anymore.
Okay.
But you wouldn't know that necessarily.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
You might have heard the panic.
From your side.
Away.
Okay.
Christ.
So she's still invisible. Cool. Ooh.
Grab the box. Better getting pigeon. Don't do it. Do it.
What did you say?
Crap.
Nothing.
Josh, I have a question.
Yes.
My bardic inspiration,
Uh-huh.
would that pull me from invisibility? Because I'm not casting a spell. It's just people that can hear me.
Let me double check.
A creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you. I don't know if that would, like, drop my invisibility or not.
Let me just double check the wording exactly on this. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. It's not going to drop the invisibility, but it'll make you easier to pinpoint.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna...
And you might move anyway. So.
I'm gonna use my action to dash. Right past Garen over to this chair.
Okay.
By the door. And then I'm going to... Oh, God. I'm gonna start singing a little bit. I
Okay.
know that people probably know where I am now, but and I'm going to attempt to give Peach bardic inspiration.
Okay. I will say the advantage from your invisibility is gone for this round.
That's fine. And that is my
Or
whole turn.
disadvantage to hit you. Words.
That's fine.
But you do have bardic inspiration, Peach.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, it is Mardette's turn again.
My dad.
He's going to...
Oh, her name's Mardette.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought his name was Mardette.
No.
No.
I don't know why. What a shit name.
She is going to... Let's see. She is going to use her bonus action. And as you look at her, Peach, this strange, radiant energy almost seems to flit off of her as she becomes almost unbearably majestic. her like stature almost getting larger. She seems to stand even more proudly and regal as she uses her feature of unbreakable majesty.
Oh, so good.
Okay, so I will tell you what that does if it happens. Then she will use... what is she going to do? Sorry, guys. Give me a moment here. I've got a long list of spells.
Don't forget, our games are brought to you by Skull Splitter Dice.
Skull Splitter Dice.
She
Please,
is going to step this way. 5, 10, 15. Are you taking an attack of opportunity, Peach?
Tell you what, no. Is there... Whitby's not going with her, correct?
Whitby is with her. Whitby's in her arms.
So, there...
Is there a danger of Peach hitting Whitby?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, they want to pick up Whitby. They're not
Whitby is in her arms. She's carrying him, and she's not putting him down.
Right.
If you'd like to try, if you make like the distance with her on your turn, you can try to grapple him away from her. But as it stands, he's not fighting her. He has no idea what's going on here. So she's stepping away from you. In regards to if you could strike Whitby, Peach is a professional. I will say that only on like a critical would Peach hit Whitby. A critical fail. Otherwise, Peach knows exactly how to hit.
Still, I'm sorry, you guys, but I don't think they're attacking.
Okay.
I'm sorry!
That's
You're fine.
15. She's stepping past you, Zahl, as you're invisible. Are you taking an attack?
Warcaster.
I know. I'm a warcaster, bud. She has a child.
Your invisibility goes away too.
Yeah.
But you don't have to target the child.
What's the decision?
I'm sorry, I'm reading something really fast.
That's fair. I read things too, so I get it. Takes me a while.
And I'm not that good at it. I got dyslexia, so
Yeah, me too.
my eyes are dumb. Warcaster, I can cast any spell, right? Or does it have to be a cantrip?
It has to be a single target spell. So it only targets her.
No, I'm not gonna hit her.
Okay. 20, 25.
And she gets there.
As she gets there, yes.
What you got, Sean?
Does she see me?
You hold the door, had the door kept open, right?
Yeah.
As she steps around the corner, she can see you.
I jump out. Well, I just stand and say, "Checkmate, bitch!" And I cast Banishment.
Oh shit!
On Whitby.
On
Whitby!
Oh, that's so
Interesting.
fucking smart.
Okay. That's really clever. Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw for me or charisma?
That is a charisma for Whitby.
Whitby makes a charisma saving throw.
Please tell me you didn't just roll a natural 20.
Whitby disappears.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, Mardette, Lady Ainsley, looks very concerned.
Can't imagine why.
And that is her turn, because she used her bonus action.
But that's my favorite use of a pun.
Now, let me retroactively double check one thing. It's attacks, it's not spells cast against her with Majestic, right?
I didn't cast it against her.
Oh, you cast it against... You're right! Nope, this is perfect. You're 100%. Well played, sir. Okay, here we go. Poof. Ainsley is gone. And with that, it's Scaren's turn.
Surprise banishment's a real bitch.
Surprise banishment. Oh, amazing. 10 out of 10. Now, Scaren.
Right up there with apology guidance.
So Peach has gone one direction. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Scarin, seeing his opportunity, is going to drop. I know he has this. Where'd I put it? Darkness in a 15-foot radius. So a total of
Around.
30 feet, starting with him and encompassing this end of the room here. I will drop a circle for you all here in a second.
I will happily ignore him now that there's no child.
Valid. Let's see. Shape. Give me shape.
Shook them up.
How do I pick circle? Remind me.
You have to hold like Alt or something.
That's not
You
it.
do this. You do the square and hold Alt.
There it is.
Also, all I can imagine is that Whitby is like in a light realm that's like super fun that he got banished to, where it's like everything's sugar.
It's literally
bones.
like, yeah, it's
Like-
like a
He's in
like a
Candyland.
cartoon or something.
Yeah, he's in like Candyland, and Whitby's like, "What's that? This
It's that
is amazing!"
it's the original world that Rick made for Beth.
You see as this cloud of darkness disappears, and Scarin goes about his business.
Is it a free action to yell "fuck you" at him?
You hear from beyond the darkness. Yes, fuck you too. And with that, it is Peach's turn.
Excellent. Okay. Can I get to her? Yes, I can.
Sure can.
You know what I can also do is I can charge her. If I have that straight line, which I do have enough to do.
You sure
So
do.
I
No way.
charge
Okay,
her.
you charge at Lady Ainsley. Now,
Okay,
before you make your attack, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
For
For her thing.
I need you to make a
Okay.
charisma saving throw for me.
I will make that with a different die because I already rolled 2 attacks. Pink. What do I see? Oh no. 12.
She is in godlike form. You cannot
Oh.
attack her this turn. You have to choose a different target or forego your attack.
Just that one?
Run back to Scarin.
It can't attack you on this turn if it fails the charisma saving throw.
Damn it. Charisma. 14.
Still fails.
Okay.
Some ungodly number.
Shit. And I already moved.
I think Demi and Zahl can hit it. I believe.
Maybe.
I believe in us.
Okay. Then they will forego their attack.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
No.
All right. Peach's turn. Salvator, you're
If
up.
I survive this, that poem's going to look very different, lady.
Well deserved. Salvatore.
Fuck. So I just watched as Peach ran up and then just sort of dropped their weapon.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt anyways then.
Okay.
Let's go tap tap tap! Out of the tip of his cane.
I love him.
I imagine
It
that's.
is an attack. I still need a charisma saving throw.
I figured.
I imagine that's his version of a shotgun like pump. Instead of that, it's the tap tap.
Ha-ha! That's a natural 1. I forego the attack.
Unfortunately, as you raise your hand, this radiant, she turns to you and her eyes are pulsating. It's like akin to looking upon the greatest queen you have ever seen in your life. And you just kind of stagger back momentarily.
And I keep my spell slot though, right?
Okay. Yes,
Do I-
you do.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't make the
I wanted to
attack,
make
so
sure.
you save your spell slot. That is correct.
Okay.
Zahl, hit this lady, please.
Solid. Zahl turns and puts his hand up with the rod in it. And since she can't see him, he just is slowly, this entire time as all this is going on, he's slowly just been aiming his arm and like trying to get the shot, and he's gonna do Eldritch
Charisma
Blast.
saving
Right.
throw, please.
Oh wait!
Face.
Oh no, it's charisma save.
I need a
I was
charisma
gonna say
saving
we have
throw.
advantage. Yeah.
Oh no, I got an unnatural 20.
Okay, that passes. You are able to
Great.
roll your attacks.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
You guys are doing great. This is another mean fight.
Fuck you, not you. I'm talking to Ainsley because Ainsley's up.
You could say it to
fucking
me.
bitch.
This is-
No, I
it's
would never.
deserved. Oh, you're the
So that's an 11 for one of them.
best. That misses.
And a 26 for the other one.
That will hit.
Sweet. Solid. I did 6 damage.
She takes 6 damage.
And I'm now, actually, me and Demi are now visible.
Oh,
I
both
believe,
of
'cause
you.
it would
Yes,
break
it
the
would drop
invisibility.
your spell, yeah.
Well,
So-
wait. Would it drop Demi's? Because Demi hasn't cast anything. I'm the
Does
only
it
one
say
that
the
cast.
spell ends?
I gotta double check. It's
A
invisible.
creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target... Yeah, so it's invisible until the spell ends. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. The spell
For a
ends for a
target.
target.
For
You're
a
good.
target.
Demi is still
So
invisible.
Demi's still invisible because I'm still concentrating on it. Cool.
Not for long.
Thank God.
Okay.
Don't count on that.
6 points of damage. And you see, do you know that scene in The Lord of the Rings where the Elven Queen turns and this, like, temper flares up and there's this, like, blue hue?
Galadriel.
Galadriel, yeah. It literally is
Oh.
like that as she turns to look at you as you phase back into visibility. Demi.
And as I fire, I just go, huh, I've seen better, and just smash her in the face with the Eldritch Blast. And for my bonus action, I look at Peach, and I'm dropping 4 of those
Hit
good
points.
healings into them.
Excellent.
Give me a second to roll those. So that's all you get hit. Whore.
I'm fine.
15.
Aha.
Oh,
You heal 15. I rolled really high.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Demi, you are up, my friend.
Mm-hmm. I am attempting to cast 4th level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. That's a saving throw from me, right? Charisma?
Do I have to roll?
Yes, you
Or-
would have to roll a charisma save first.
Hell
Glamour
yeah!
bards are so good.
17 plus 5.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
So now a saving throw from me, correct?
Yes. Now a saving throw
Charisma?
from you. It's wisdom, so she does still have advantage.
It's true.
I'm being nice, remembering these things.
That's a 21.
Yeah, that'll save.
Okay.
So she'll take half damage.
Roll
Come
that
here, baby. So it's wow. I feel useless. It's half of 19.
Half of 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Half of 19 is
8.
8.
8. Right? No. Yes.
Half of 8.
I was
Wait,
like,
9.
yeah? No, 9. I was like, wait.
We're really on brain.
9.
You see,
Brain
as
time. On brain.
you appear to have cut through the temporary hit points from the feast.
I like to imagine that I'm sitting in that chair at her desk,
Mhm.
and if she looks at me when I do it,
She
I wave.
definitely turns glaring at you now, looking quite irate. Okay,
Oh, good.
Demi, that's your turn.
That's my action. Bonus action. I think that's. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. She is.
Oh wait,
going
actually,
to-
hold on. Sorry, wait. This darkness is a Scaran thing, right?
It is. There's a cloud of swirling pitch black darkness surrounding that end of the room.
He's just standing there with the 2 knives.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's doing something else.
Yeah, I think he's taking that box.
No, you're right. He's jumping on the bed.
He's taking that box and getting out of that mirror.
Haha, yes. Enjoy it.
Haha, idiots.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
No, she'll stay where she was.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to have
A fit.
Lady Ainsley glance around at all of you, somewhat outraged at this. And then She is going to point at Zahl, who was the first to hit her.
Oh
And
no.
she is going to cast Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Yeah, dude.
And the piano in the corner begins to play a jaunty jig that is very at odds with this scene. And Zahl, you immediately and uncontrollably begin to
resist?
dance.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Irresistible.
You can use your action to make a save.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the worst spell in existence, and I love it.
So now Zahl just begins to feel his feet move as he's forced to dance, as she points a finger at him and just goes, "Dance for me, boy."
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. I'm a
This
slit
bitch.
Let's nuke this bitch.
This bitch!
This bitch about to
Die!
Rip her arms off and beat her to death with them.
And with that,
I'm about
it's
to be dancing
Scarin's
with-
turn.
About to be
Scarin, what
dancing
are you
with
doing?
death, and it's gonna be her.
Aaron better hurry his ass back up in here.
Scaring her when she says like, "Whoa, what?"
Gonna get that thing and leave.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
darkness fades. Scarin's just like on the
Excuse
bed,
me?
freezes, goes, "Why is Zahl dancing?" The darkness comes back up.
Scarin's turn is
Zahl's
over.
just- Zahl's.
Oh, did he fall down
Peach.
and activate a trap?
You're up.
Okay. We'll say charisma save to hit her. Ooh, that's worse. 18.
18, attacking her, correct?
Like you rolled twice.
No, to
Oh,
so we have
charisma.
advantage- Oh,
No,
charisma.
wisdom is advantage.
Okay, well the second one I rolled was worse.
What'd you
So
get?
the first
But-
one,
The first one was the 18. The second one was a 4.
Okay, so the 18. I tell you what, I'm gonna have you re-roll. Period here, because rolling with
Valid.
advantage,
It's a natural 20.
oh, okay.
you are able to hit. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I could have really used that to actually hit, but okay. Okay. 16 plus 8.
A third
24.
natural.
24.
24.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, 5. Get to reroll that. Oh, fuck you. 6, 7, 10. Sorry, I rerolled once and I rolled a 1 again. I'm so serious.
How much was that first batch of damage, by the way? Sorry,
First damage is 10.
10.
And then they're gonna roll to attack again.
Okay,
I
roll
get to
to hit.
reroll damage. But I rolled a 1 twice.
Oh shoot,
Slutty 20.
that hits.
Okay. Okay. 13.
That
damage.
will. Oh, that's a 13 damage.
Kill
Got it.
her.
Sorry, it's Slutty 20 to hit.
Got it.
Then they're gonna take 2 more swings at her. No, fuck. 8,
You
9.
are inspired.
Oh, that's true. Okay. 12.
Adam, I
Plus
love you.
19 to hit.
That hits.
AC's a, yeah, I knew this. 13.
Zahl's just dancing, going, "They about to kick your ass. They about to kick your ass."
Getting into it, just like sure.
Why not? Why not?
I'm sorry. Can you say that again, Button?
14 damage.
14. Thank you. You're good, guys. You're having fun.
15.
15 hits.
Okay. Wow, I get to reroll both of you. 7, 8, 9,
We're
10.
at 69 viewers.
14 again. Yeah.
14 points of damage. Okay.
Tired children.
Then
Is she looking bloodied?
She's looking quite
Zahl.
badly hurt. There are a few big cuts on her.
what is 1 sec? Rally. Oh, that won't help. Okay. Yes, that's all Peach does.
Okay, Salvator, you're up.
I'll look, sort of like blink my eyes, confused. Look at the staff. Why it didn't work last time? I don't know. Tap it against the wall. Do it again.
Charisma
Lightning
saving
bolt.
throw for me.
Sure. Even with AOE attacks.
Any
Technically, I'm
attack made
selecting
against her.
Okay. That is. That's 14.
14 is a failure again.
All right. Then I am going to, after that fails, close the door.
Okay. The
And is
door-
there a way I can like slide my cane through it so it like keeps it from opening?
Absolutely, you can do that.
I'll
The
do
door
that.
closes, and you guys hear from the inside as the cane kind of gets
Don't
shut
worry.
over the door.
It's fine. You've got this.
I mean, we don't want banishment to drop, so like I'm not mad.
Zahl.
I'm not mad.
You are up, my friend. You're going to make a saving throw for me, and that saving throw is, I believe,
That's
wisdom.
if I want to, isn't it?
That's true. You don't have to. You can
Yeah,
continue.
I
to
don't
dance.
have to, because I can just groove to the beat. And I can kick her ass on the beat, so I'm going to roll to hit her.
Well, you can't
just
do
heads
anything
up.
but dance. You have to roll to
No,
break
it's
the-
movement.
No.
It's
Oh,
used to
you're
dance.
going to try. Got it. You're right.
I'm not moving. I'm going to blast her ass.
Got it. So you need a charisma saving throw then.
Well, that's a 16 plus 7, I believe.
That passes. Roll to hit.
Yeah. And this is at disadvantage. Damn it. 13. What's 13 plus 8? 21?
That hits.
21.
Yeah. The first one was a natural 20 and a 4.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. The second one was a 19 and a 13.
That
So,
hits.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So she takes 12 more damage as I just do like a shuffle, just holding my arm out, like just blasting her. Yeah, I'm doing like
You're
a
doing
straight
some
up.
grace moves. Like,
doing the sprinkler, just bam, bam.
That's so good. Oh, I love it.
it's
All
a
right.
serious moment, but it's so good.
Demi, you are up, my friend.
And then,
Oh,
wait
Oh,
a
do you-
second.
Yeah.
Can I?
Actions, I guess.
I do have bonus actions.
Okay.
For my bonus action, I need to see it. Is this like a roll or anything? Sweet. For my, oh wait, I'm not concentrating on anything. Haha. Yes, good. I'm going to cast Hex for my bonus action,
Smart. Okay.
and I'm gonna hex this trick right here.
Okay, and you do
This
see
trollop.
as your hex falls upon her. She is hexed.
Walk like an Egyptian. Okay, but like you're not in your harem pants, but it'd be the
Okay.
perfect time.
I could literally go
Hammer
put
time.
them
Is that your
on.
turn,
I
Zal?
get that in general.
Yeah, he's dropped into hammer time now.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Good. You are MC hammering. It's beautiful. Parker, Demi's turn.
He's
Uh-huh.
She looks
Uh,
terrified, by the way, guys.
I'm glad. From God knows where in this dress, she's producing her wand of magic missiles.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That was just hit. How many charges you using?
Well,
6.
Oh, I need a charisma saving throw first.
Yeah, from me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do it? 14 plus 5, 19.
That passes.
Okay. And then D&D Beyond doesn't do this right. I will ask you every time I do it.
how many
It's
charges are you using?
6 level.
6. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Okay. Give me 1 second to roll these babies.
It's whatever the level is plus 2.
Okay. You can tell me that 14,000 times. I'll never remember.
No. I just had to remind myself.
So it's
I've never even remembered. I
16
just let you
plus
guys figure it
8.
out.
So 24.
24. Okay. She is looking as she looks like she is in incredible pain.
Fucking good.
I don't see any windows back there, so Scarin must be back there, just like.
There's
getting-
a mirror.
Scarin is fucking getting it by jumping on that bed.
Yeah, but he was also here for something.
Yeah, he's taking that chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
At
your
least something in the chest.
Mm,
That mirror smashed. I'm gonna shoot Scarin in the face. Is
Yeah.
Scarin talking?
with a gun. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all she can do.
Okay. It is Mardette's turn. She is going to look down at her wrist. And she turns her hand outwards like this, and you see the underside of this bracelet that runs along her arm has this golden formed metallic bronzish spider, the abdomen of which is filled with a strange blue liquid.
There we go.
And she looks at it, somewhat terrified, flicks her wrist, and the metal fangs sink into her own wrist.
Oh,
And
no.
the blue venom goes into her veins, and you literally see as this blue begins to, radiating blue, pulse up her wrist and into her blood. You can see it going through her skin as she overdoses this very cool item from a friend of mine's, Phase Venom bracelet, which I need to make a roll on.
Peach, use 5 of your lay on hands to cure poison.
Peach, just rip the arm off.
Okay.
That too.
That's half damage. Will she survive this?
God, I hope not.
Oh no.
I
would
hope
like to
so.
know things.
I hope so. I hope.
yeah.
I hope so. So I can beat her though.
This is a breaking case of emergencies item. This is not a suicide
Yeah.
item.
Yeah.
She literally doubles over in pain, and you see her cough up some of this blue venom. She
Can I
then
ask a question?
looks up at you. Yes,
Did she have to roll a charisma to attack herself?
she didn't attack herself.
She technically attacked herself, is all I'm saying.
And then, with that, she shifts into the ethereal plane.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of bitch.
Is it poison?
You're not sure.
Or venom?
Okay.
That is her turn as she.
Wait a
kind of-
minute. But she is immune to poison, though. Because
Hey,
of the
also,
hero's
hey,
beast.
Josh, I just have a quick question as an arcane user and someone who uses Mordenkainen's in its private sanctum.
Mhm.
It says that planar travel is blocked within the area.
That's true. Now, in regards to the poison,
Yeah.
that just means she doesn't take any damage from it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So she injects herself with this venom. It's also technically
Okay.
not poison.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just saying. I was just saying.
For what it's worth. Like mechanically, it doesn't say poison. But then, as she attempts to shift to the ethereal plane as her bonus action, you see as she begins to, this blue blood, as it shifts up and phases into her her skin, she begins to like dissipate, and then there is a shudder, and she looks around her. Oh God! And she is going to turn and run for the door, which is blocked, and go and turn and look at you all.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
She is still like within 5 feet of you. She's not closing or leaving the room, the space with you. So she goes straight for the door, and she is trapped in there with you,
Our tiny weak wizard behind it.
with like no health. It is Skaren's turn.
Tiny weak wizard going, I don't want to be here.
Passive perceptions are 10 on
15.
Salvator, 9 on Peach, 15
I'm
Demi.
outside anyways, so.
Saw what's
10.
yours? 10. Okay.
10.
Demi, you hear a shattering sound.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
He did the mirror.
Yep.
He said that mirror was broken.
I hope it fucked
Said
up.
it was- yeah.
He
It's
said it was different.
Peach's turn.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check something really quick.
Oh. Better not be planar travel you're doing out there.
No. Okay, you're good.
That mirror?
You just hear the mirror go up, and then you hear.
No, Josh, I don't want to keep doing this. Nothing can teleport into or out of the
Yeah, no, I
wooded
got you. I
area.
got you.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
That is your turn.
Um.
Or it's his turn. Peach, it's your turn.
Shattered mirror. Fuck.
You should go,
I'd like to do. Oh, I have to roll a charisma check to attack. Correct.
You still do hear the
ye-
mirror shatter, by the way.
Yeah, 13
Demi.
to attack her.
Okay.
Or,
Well,
or 13 charisma, sorry.
that
to
fails.
attack the first place. Okay. So. And I didn't hear the mirror. It's not attack. Can I... Is grappling an attack?
Yes.
Okay. Fine, I'll just move in front of the door.
Okay. So that's actually the spot she's standing in. I just didn't move her. So you'd have to, like, she's against the door.
Where is she?
So I'll move her for you here. I was on a different layer and I was being lazy. She's standing right there in front of the door.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I will. Are there handles that I can hold to keep it shut?
Yeah, you could make it more difficult for her to try and open the door. Sure.
That's what they're doing. They're like,
okay.
You're not leaving. This is the worst.
You like put your hand. Okay. Peach's turn over.
Thank you.
Salvator.
Oh fuck. I wish so bad that I had Arcane Lock. I don't really have anything that I can do on the other side of this door. So I am... you know what? I'll summon my chest and put that in front of the door as well, just in case. Okay,
now this you barricaded this door quite sufficiently, and you hear from behind like...
1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
All right, guys. With that, my wonderful friends, beautiful people.
Oh my god.
It is Zahl's turn. Dancing.
And he's just gonna look at her again and be like,
charisma save and throw for me, buddy.
bam.
It's just like,
Oh no, I rolled a really low charisma save throw. I probably can't do this. Shit. This is the first time I've ever felt sad about charisma. That is a 12.
That fails. Unfortunately, you are caught off guard. Even in this panicked state, with this weird blue venom pulsing through her veins, she turns like this wisp of platinum hair falling in front of her face, her eyes wide and panicked as she looks at you all, unable to escape. It's still this regal bearing on her, and you are unable to attack her.
So I forego the attack, right?
Yes, but
I
you are
still
able
have
to
the
do other
action.
things. You can use your actions.
You know what? Since I have to forego the attack, I guess I'll stop dancing.
You have to roll for it, right?
Roll.
I know I gotta roll for it. And I have advantage, right? Because it's wisdom?
It is wisdom, yes.
It is, okay.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
14.
That fails.
God damn it.
Still dancing.
So I was just...
I'm dancing.
Now I wish I wasn't.
I wish I wasn't. Am I right? Is anybody look hurt on our side?
On your side? I don't know.
Please heal me.
Peach, how you looking, though? Peach, are you good?
They're fine. They're muted, but they're fine.
Okay.
I got DQ.
I speak muted button.
No.
So yeah, Zahl's just gonna end his turn and keep dancing.
Okay.
And just now he's doing the point, like the...
Demi, you're up.
I really don't like her.
Do it.
Shit.
Pod gun. Whoa!
Just a pistol.
This bitch.
Full pirate. Full
Charisma
pirate.
save this trick.
No. Demi's gonna second level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. I need a charisma check from you. Saving throw, excuse me.
Yes, that's a 19 plus 5.
That succeeds.
Yeah, and then yours is a wisdom.
Wisdom. That's a 13.
60-12.
It's a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Meets it, beats it. So,
Oh, shit. Okay, roll your damage.
yeah, so it's half of 16. So 8?
How do you want to do this?
Oh! I say, bitch.
It's just a dissonant chord playing in her mind, and then Demi just whispering, "So a better bod."
As she kind of she like is still pushing against the door, and there's this weird complexity of this regal aura radiating off her, but you push through it and you see the spell take hold, and literally trigger warning, blood begins to pool out the sides of the corners of her eyes and run down her pale white cheeks as she begins to shudder, and her eyes roll back into her head, and she slumps backwards against the wooden door and slides to the floor. You're still in initiative.
Yeah.
We're still in
Salvator, open the door.
Nope, still in initiative. Demi.
No, we're still in initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Taking.
You're still in initiative.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one reason why.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
She's being dumb, but she's gonna take her full movement to go towards where Scarin is supposed to be.
Okay, you run into the magical cloud of darkness.
I run into the magical cloud of darkness.
And end your turn.
And end my turn.
You all hear as more glass shatters, and Zahl, dancing as you are, and Peach, you
Wouldn't that
see...
Wouldn't that end?
Oh yeah, it would end. You're actually right. I'm sorry. You see as this left window shatters, and Scarin, Wave Chaser, jumps through. The magical darkness drops. 1 second here. I'm sorry. Changing layers for tokens. And he casts Fly on himself.
Do you want me to go after him?
You can see him out the window.
Yes.
Take pot shots.
Takes
Did he-
off into the air. And that gives him... Okay, this is going to be interesting because he's just gone off map. But let me just double check the range on that spell.
60.
Fly.
Salvator,
60.
you see as the doors swing open and guards begin to make their way into the hallway, shouting out to you, "What are you doing there?" And with that, it's Peach's turn. The magical darkness is gone.
35.
Scarin is not positioned there, by the way, on the map. Just to be
Would you say it would have been her turn if she was alive? I'm keeping track of how long banishment is up.
It would have been her turn before Scarin.
Yeah, okay.
She was top of the round.
How many feet away is he?
He gains a
Scarin?
flying speed of 60 feet, so he's 60 feet off the balcony.
That wouldn't have added to his movement. He used that turn, though.
Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it's your movement to move. Yeah, you're right. So he would have used then, because it wasn't full, he used 20. So he's about 10 feet off the balcony in the air.
Okay.
Are you heading out onto the balcony?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and jump and grab him.
Okay, so show me your path, how far you're getting. Because you've got how far to go?
Yeet through the window, 35. What is that?
So I will say with that plan, you would use your action, which would be how you would grapple him out of the air, to dash to close with him. So you would be throwing yourself off the balcony, but you would not be able to grapple him. You could, I will say, because of the mechanics of D&D, you can throw yourself into the air. As you reach the edge of the balcony, you do see that this is about 50 feet up. If you throw yourself into the air, when he uses his turn to theoretically move, you can use a reaction to attempt to grapple him. I will let you do that.
Ooh.
If you want to. You are throwing yourself into the air now, okay?
Yes, I are.
Okay. Peach jumps through the broken glass window, tearing across the balcony. You hurl yourself off and are mid-grasp right now as Scarin turns over his shoulder, seeing you hurtling towards him. Yeah. Salvator, it is your turn. There are guards coming your way.
Did I hear someone say that everything was cool in that room now, at least?
I don't think you have. Peach began talking, but we were still in initiative.
Yeah, I realized that it wasn't my turn.
Okay. I will say, towards the guards, I was like, yes, excellent. I'm glad you're here. Come on.
Roll
There's
persuasion.
someone in this room attempting to murder people.
Roll persuasion.
Attempting to murder people.
Here we go. I'm going to use my... Hold on. Hey, I have a thing.
Yeah.
It's never been more important as right now. My forceful presence, my Dragonborn advantage.
Yes. Okay.
and
Beautiful.
Social persuasions.
Oh yeah.
That's a 2.
Oh no!
Where'd that go? I'm gonna re-roll that because it's all the way behind stuff.
Fair.
God, fuck these dice so bad. I'm out $90. These things suck. 11.
11.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Step aside, sir. And one of them pulls the cane from the door. You
I
pull
would
it?
have moved that.
Okay, you'll
and
move the
we'll
cane.
leave the chest
Okay.
for my turn.
And it's not really their turn, so they're just like step aside. They don't really do anything. But the
Yeah.
chest moves. Okay, beautiful.
As they approached, I would have moved all the stuff out of the way.
One
and
of
I
the
would have
guards
also,
kind of like stands in next to you.
I would have. I'm gonna keep concentration up.
You're gonna hold concentration?
I'm gonna hold concentration on the kid.
Okay, you madman. All right.
Otherwise, he appears in front of a dead body.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He does.
Yep. That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
A particularly horrified-looking, gory dead body that he knows quite well.
Yeah. So so far it's been 3 turns since he left.
Okay, so you've got a ways to go.
We've got 7 more.
Okay. Zahl, you are up. You are no longer dancing. You have just seen Peach tear across the room and throw themselves off a balcony after scaring.
Zahl 100% ends in the pointing up pose.
Okay, beautiful.
And then goes, oh shit.
Lights are like pointing down at you.
Oh shit. And like turns, seeing Peach do that.
I would have. By the way, I would have also made a ruckus doing this because just generally I make a ruckus, but I would have been like, "Oh yes, God!"
I will say, Zahl was
Perfect.
able to hear you through the door.
Okay.
So Zahl's gonna run his 30
Mm-hmm.
out the window.
Yes, sir.
Can I have a free action to be like, guards coming now? And running. Basically, I'm running after Peach. And
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
gonna
free
take-
action. That's fine.
Okay, cool. As my action, I'm gonna suck the 1 charge out of the
To get a spell back.
Get a spell back. Yeah.
Okay. All right, beautiful. With that, Demi, you are up. As you glance around this room, as the darkness that was around you disappears, the mirror is sitting with a dagger embedded in the center of it, with the glass shattered out of it. The chest, the top is open. That is what you see from here.
The top is open. Where would that chest be?
It's still in the wardrobe. Just across from you here.
Okay. And I heard that there were guards.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to here.
Okay.
Seems dumb, but is that chest empty?
The chest is completely empty.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We gotta get this douche.
Yeah. Okay. And she heard the guards thing. Time to perform.
Or you can just get the fuck out of it.
Hold on. Both of my other party members have jumped from a window.
I haven't
One of
jumped. I'm
them's
on the
standing
balcony.
on the balcony.
I'm
Okay.
running still, but I
Mhm.
don't have enough movement to keep going.
I just used my movement, and I think it was my action to investigate to see if that thing was empty, right?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Well, had to be sure.
It was
Okay.
smart.
She's just gonna, her reaction, I guess, or her free action or whatever, is just yelling, he stole her stuff.
That's gonna look like I did it.
Well, no, we're actively chasing a man out a window. It's
I
very
will
easy
say-
to be like, he stole.
It was muffled. It's muffled with, like, for Salvator and the guards. Zahl and Peach, you hear this. Peach is a little hard as there is literally wind now rushing through your air as you fall, like,
Okay.
literally. Okay. I should probably do this.
Can I? Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
For clarity's sake, Ashi is still following Peach, right?
Sure. He's kind of been watching in the room.
There you go, bud.
There it is. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Okay. With that, it is Skaren's turn.
Sean, you get it.
I know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Skaren, you see as he turns in the blink of an eye, Peach, and sees you hurtling towards him. I tell you what, he's going to attempt to break away from you.
Oh no!
So go ahead and make that grapple check. Athletics from you, dexterity.
Let's go.
Come on,
Make
buddy.
it acrobatics for Skaren. Oh, I forgot he's a
You have
rogue.
inspiration.
Okay.
You also still have inspiration.
24.
Oh, I used it.
I used my inspiration, but 25.
you got a second one
That's right.
during that fight.
Yeah, during our.
Oh,
yeah.
you know what?
I
Fuck it, I'm
gave
gonna
you
use
bardic
it.
inspiration.
5 plus 6, 31.
You are able to grab him. As you
Hell yeah.
do, as your reaction, and he feels himself caught, he is now going to use his action as he drops Fly and casts Dimension Door.
Go in. Yeah.
As he falls straight
You're willing, right?
through.
Yeah, I'm
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you feel yourself all of a sudden as your momentum stops. You hit him, and he begins to hurtle this way. You feel as the momentum he had lifting you upwards begins to stop. As he drops Fly, he looks downwards and casts Dimension Door. Now, there is a cliff just off the edge of the castle,
Oh,
and he throws himself out over the river draw about 500 feet away. You are with him as you now plummet towards the river draw. You're about 200 feet above the river as you are hurtling down towards this wide, massive river.
See you soon, Voidwalker.
Oh god!
This is the most ultimate death drop I've ever seen.
This is such a good encounter, guys! You guys are amazing! Okay.
This is my fate. We're going out together.
Peach,
She's like, this will surely scare them.
it is your turn.
you in hell.
You have... You
I'll see you now.
hit Skaren. He drops Fly. There is a flash as you see that familiar door that Demi has come through manifest below you as you both drop sideways through it. And all of a sudden, you glance over your shoulder. The castle is about 500 feet away from you, sitting up on a cliff. As you look down, the river draw is below you. It is your turn.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I'm not getting us out of this.
Okay. Salvator.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, no, I will do second wind on myself as a bonus.
Okay.
5 points of healing.
This is all I
I
imagine.
need this.
All I imagine is it's just this moment of just wind whipping in the face, like, I'll see you soon, Voidwalker. I feel a lot better.
It's a literal brace for impact moment.
I get on his back and put him between you and the ground.
right
Right
into
into
the
the
surfboard. Yeah. Just straight to the river.
Oh my
The
God.
hardest belly flop.
God.
The best belly flop in the entire world.
Okay, guys.
As the door... I didn't see Skaren.
Mm-mm.
I never once saw Skaren, so I can't blame this on him.
Yeah.
Shit.
I just had that idea now. As the door opens, I imagine they have to like push the corpse out of the
So
way
I will
with
say,
the
I will
door.
say the guards will go before you just to make this a little bit easier because I didn't actually put them in turn order. You pulled your cane away. They pull
Yeah, I pulled all the stuff.
the door open, and Lady Ainsley's corpse falls backwards into the hallway, blood trailing down her cheeks, and her eyes rolled back into her head. And immediately, swords and spears are leveled.
Can I ask for clarification? Did they see the dimension door drop?
The guards?
Happen?
They would have been outside the balcony.
No, they're
That's outside.
way too far away from this.
They might not even see you right now, hopefully.
No, they're still like right here next to Salvator. They see
Oh.
Ainsley basically falling into the hallway as the thing she was leaned against is pulled away.
As the body pulls out, there's actually genuine shock on Salvatore's face because he didn't know
He had
she was
no
dead
idea
yet.
what was going on. Yeah.
And he will say, "This is the woman. She tried to murder everyone. She
looks,
tried to murder the prince."
She looks dead for what? Where's the prince?
Oh, and I drop concentration as he like sort of plops on the ground.
Okay, roll
Next
persuasion.
to a core.
Yes. This 6-year-old kid pops into existence, and he is just like wide-eyed, staring at the wall in front of him, and he just kind of to the ground next to this corpse.
That's a 4.
One of the guards.
Wait, no, sorry, that's a 9.
Okay, one of the guards
'Cause
will
I'm good at it.
level a spirit at you as 2 more move to secure the prince.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. They're not like they're like
They're making sure I don't
leave.
leave.
Yeah.
I get that.
Okay, good.
I'm not like lying.
Zahl, you're up. Yeah, exactly.
So the guards haven't noticed me yet.
No.
I'm pretty much a distraction right now, I guess.
Yeah,
I
you are.
So, question. Ashi's been following Peach.
He has not now.
He's not been
I know.
following through
I
dimension.
know. I was making a bit.
Oh, it's a good bit. A good bit. I love it.
Because originally what I was going to do is it's a touch cast to cast fly, and I can touch cast through Ashi.
Oh,
Instead
and
of
cast
touch
it on
cast,
Peach.
Fly
Oh
on Peach
my
and myself, so Peach would have fly and be fine. But that plan's gone now. And does Zahl see where the dimension door ends
You
up?
would
Do I
see
just
a
like
blink.
a flash
It's-
and then a flash
So
way
Zahl,
out?
it is nighttime. They're 500
Yeah.
feet away, even with your dark vision. You see a flash of blue light that looks like that gate that Demi uses manifest over the river, and 2 black figures fall through it.
Fuck it. Fly on myself. Full dash towards that light and towards the figures that are
So
dropping.
that's 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Demi.
Yep. My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And you hear noise coming from the hallway as the door opens, and Salvator's voice rings out, surrounded by other voices.
She'll move into where she can see. So they've stepped in and seen the body and stuff, right?
They're still in the hallway.
Okay.
A child also appears.
Yeah, a child has also appeared. A few of them, I will say, have stepped in to secure the child. So you are seeing 2 armed guards standing
Okay.
in next to Whitby.
Cool. She will look at them. Let's see what she decides to do.
Can Salvatore see Demi?
Yes, I will say.
I think I'm still in the hall.
You can the doors open outwards, so you're kind of standing on the inside of the door. You can kind of, you have
It's down
some
right
visibility over.
Okay. Salvatore's just going,
Oh?
if he can signal at all, he's just like, fuck out of here.
Doesn't have anywhere to go. She doesn't have fly. She doesn't have any 4th level spells left.
I don't know what you can do.
She doesn't
Hide if you have
anything.
to.
Oh god. Oh god. That's
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but he's suggesting to get away if you can.
yeah, you know what? Nope. That's not how she works.
Okay.
I hate this for everyone. She's stepping up to where they are. They're chasing an assassin out the window. No lie.
Okay.
Just
Roll persuasion for me, because it's not a deception.
happily. 16 plus 8.
The
24?
lead guard looks at 2 of the men and kind of... there's 2 of them standing next to the kid. He gestures at 2 more to head towards and check out what you've just said immediately. And
You
this
see
guard
Zahl.
stays with you. Yeah, they see Zahl over there. Oh boy.
He's 120 feet away?
Yeah, he's 120 feet up. So
I said they're chasing.
they can't
like-
really see him either. They're humans. They don't have... It's
Yeah.
dark out
Yeah.
there.
Well, let's say the gold, right?
Oh, I mean, if
Off
you're
the
glowing, yeah.
wings.
They might see that if they get out there. They're heading in that direction.
That's all she's going to do. Is the prince in front of them?
The prince is in front of them, just kind of sitting there staring wide-eyed at the wall. 2 of the guards are standing next to him.
Are they blocking his view of the body?
They're
Hopefully.
in the midst of attempting to do so.
Okay.
He's still coming to. He's just been sent to a plane where he has seen some crazy shit, and he's still figuring that out.
Candyland.
He was in Candyland.
He was in a fun place.
He was in Happy Fun Thailand.
Yeah. Because that would have been her movement to get to where she could talk to them, and I suppose her action was talking to them.
Yeah, persuading.
She's going to do the Cinderella sit again, like very slowly.
Okay.
And sit with Bims in her lap, and try and get Bims to chirp at him to distract him from looking over where he shouldn't be looking.
Okay. I'll let you do it as a part of the like persuasion. And so you see Bims kind of lit through the air and like bob his head. He's still a little concerned because there's been combat going around, and he's he's being careful, and he kind of does like a little backflip in the air. The kid, roll a performance check for me.
Performance check for Bims. 14 plus 8.
Okay. The kid kind of
Thank you.
like slowly turns his gaze, still pretty wide-eyed, and looks at Bims. But he's looking at Bims for now.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Perfect.
I wanted to look at Bims.
I need to make this roll. Jesus Christ. All right. As you see Morton, Ainsley,
Morton?
not Morton. Jesus, I'm sorry, Salvator. Hey, old habits die hard.
Yes.
Old verbal die hard.
Old habits die
Go to
hard.
heaven.
You see as Ainsley, like laying there, coughs, and a little bit of red blood, and then blue venom comes up out of her mouth as she passes fully.
Oh, good.
Oh, fully dead. I was like, was she alive?
That makes it Scarin's turn. Scarin, complete cold-faced professional Peach, shifts his weight to look at you, and he is going to attempt to break this grapple and force himself
His
away
head just
from you.
fully switched.
Snaps. Okay, so I need an athletics check from you.
Okie dokie. Oh man.
Crush his lungs.
Shit. Dicks.
Gosh, no, you
I
didn't.
don't know if I have this.
He didn't roll it. Take a picture of it. I can see your hands. Take a
my
picture of
phone's
it.
here. I'm going for my phone.
20?
The dice
No,
is
he
right
just
here.
rolled it. You shot move the dice.
Shut up.
He rolled it. He rolled it.
You rolled a 20?
I rolled a natural 20, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
I'm
But that's
sorry!
his action.
Fuck this
Snap
guy.
him back.
Okay, sending picture now.
What?
That's his action. So he can't really teleport out again.
So here's the thing. You're both falling through the air. I will narrate in a second. I have to send this picture to you first, so you're not mad at me.
I'm not
sorry.
mad at you.
We're not mad.
That's
He's
my
just a
secret. I'm
fucking dick.
always mad.
Fucking
Always
worst.
scaring
If there's
too.
one thing Scarin's good at, it's getting away from things.
That's a 6.
Shut up. Peach, you feel as you attempt to hold him, he twists his body in the air and puts his leg against your chest and pushes himself out of it and pushes himself away from you. As his action, you are both currently falling through the air. You fall.
Attack of opportunity.
You could take an.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, bub.
He will bonus action disengage as a rogue.
Oh, you piece of
I
shit.
don't know about that. Doesn't sound like
You don't
that's
know
what he
about
did.
that?
How does
Yeah,
he
I do.
disengage in midair? That makes no sense.
Oh, he just actually it does make sense. I just explained how it works.
He just explained exactly how it
Yeah.
works.
Josh, pretend like that didn't happen.
Do I get
and
an
I want
attack
to
of
be smart for
opportunity
one.
though? Or no?
He
disengaged.
disengaged. Wait, you're Sentinel.
Oh, wait,
you
no.
do.
Sentinel.
I got your back. I got your back. You do get it.
So it's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Knock it out of the sky.
14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
No.
You lash out with that frostbrand blade.
Fuck you!
As he attempts to dodge it and he looks kind of like smirks at you,
I
the
think
blade
that was-
literally catches him in the arm and this spray of red blood spatters into the air and begins raining down. As he pushes away, you could see blood draining from his arm as he pushes himself out away from you. You're both falling. You've both fallen about 60 feet of 200 feet now. Okay?
All right.
That's Skaren's turn. Peach, it's your turn. You are falling.
Okay. Can you use Charger in the air?
No.
Okay. Can I try to, like, free falling, you can angle yourself. Can I try to do that?
Roll an
You have a
acrobatics check for me at disadvantage.
Cool beans. Okay, that's 14. That is better. So 14. No, sorry, acrobatics is a +1, 16.
So, these are rapidly changing and closing distances, and you are not an aerodynamic being. You are a massive sheet of metal. You angle yourself so you close a little bit at a direction with him, but you're even outpacing him as you fall a little bit. It's tiny milliseconds, but you are falling faster as you are much heavier than him.
Yeah.
That's not a question. Peach is much heavier.
But that's not how physics works.
Well, it's not. But
Hey,
it doesn't
Stone.
What's that?
That's not how physics works.
What?
It's resistance, technically, but...
Against the weight of the object.
Peach is heavier. Peach is falling faster.
You're just falling faster.
What?
If you drop
What
the-
conversation are we having?
Okay,
I wasn't even
my
paying attention.
crossbow is a bonus action.
You would have to drop your sword.
Can't sheath it. Okay. Well,
Doesn't there
You
sword
could
glow
take
or
your
something?
action to sheathe your sword and pull your crossbow out. I
Wait.
will allow that. But if you want to fire a
Okay.
crossbow this turn, you're going to have to drop the sword.
gotcha.
We just bought that.
Just lets go of the sword. It's falling at the same pace. Fire. Puts crossbow.
It lands in the water and impales Skaren.
God, we could
Drop the sword, and it's just like Voidwalker. Just throws the sword towards the water. What?
Remember when this started with a nice dinner?
Yeah.
It was good.
Was it a nice?
No, I'm
It
gonna
was
take
nice,
action
like the
first
food was
and try
good.
and get closer to him.
Okay, make another acrobatics check for me.
Yep.
At disadvantage.
That's cocked, which is a bummer. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, that's a 7. So no.
Yeah, in fact, it feels like there's a buffet of wind and you get a little bit more off course.
Great. All right.
Salvator. Your turn.
What am I doing? Am I still being held to spear point?
You are currently at spear point. Yes.
I'm just gonna stay there. I got no reason to fight these guards right now.
Yeah. And they're not, like, menacing you. They're just
No,
cautious.
as long as they're not menacing me, I have no reason to change my behavior at all.
Okay. Fair. Demi? No, I'm sorry, Zahl. You are flying. You are
120.
currently 500. They've gone -1. Hold on, let me do a little math here for you.
I did the math already for you.
Did you account for their fall?
Would they just be falling in a straight line?
So they fall 60 feet downwards. So you
Yeah.
can arc a little bit.
So,
you
yeah,
have
he's gonna
3.
arc.
I'm gonna make it. You were starting this turn. You are at 400 from them.
I'm 400 from. Okay, cool.
So I added 20 for
100.
their fall, not a full
So
60.
you'd be 280 this turn away.
So I'd end the turn 280 away.
Mhm.
That's awesome, actually.
A
Cool.
little golden bullet.
Just streaking across the night sky. This.
I imagine the wings and then like a Dragon Ball Z aura around you is just leaving a little line. in the sky.
Yeah, it's like a comet.
Yeah.
And Zahl, as you close, you see 2 figures. A larger figure wearing armor, and you see a hooded figure with the cloak kind of around him falling. They're about 10 to 15 feet separate from each other. The metallic is a little bit closer to you, but in regards to this movement, it's not much different. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I'm doing 120, so I'm going a full dash
Okay.
towards them.
Demi, you're sitting here with Vims.
Yeah. She can't. She can't even send a message.
my god.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
I don't know what that was.
I mean, you guys got pet through. Like, Jesus Christ. Impressive.
I'm sitting in the hallway.
I'm doing math. I've been doing the math to figure out if I can make it.
You're good.
Yeah, you know what? She really can't do anything else. She is going to sit here, and she is going to start singing, and putting on just a little tiny like show, telling stories and whatever. Like she's just gonna start trying to like distract this kid from everything that's happened.
You see as he kind of begins to, unless you want to re-roll performance, but it was a good roll last time.
No, it was good.
He kind of begins to kind of turn properly and kind of crawl across the floor towards you, but the guards kind of, Your Highness, just stay, okay? You do see, however, they nod at you, and one of the ones that was guarding him slips over and takes the corpse and pulls it around the corner.
Thank God.
Yeah. Okay. So she's just gonna keep distracting and having Bims. Maybe like if they don't look like they're gonna hit her pseudo dragon, we'll let Bims go over and say like see him. If I can't.
Okay. Roll persuasion for me.
Okay.
And we'll count it as your persuasion through Bims.
That's 13 plus 8.
Okay. 13. Yeah. There's like a moment where the spear goes up as Bims kind of pads across, but Bims kind of goes, "Whoop," and like licks the tip of the spear. And the guard is like, and then Bims just kind of steps to the side and walks over and like sits on Whitby's lap. And the guard kind of lets it happen. Yeah.
Relatively harmless. Thank you. Good boy, Bims.
And you see there's like, he's sent another guard back to get more guards now because they're kind of at their maximum capacity as the other ones head across the room towards the balcony to see what the hell's going on out there. They stop. One of them stops to look at the shattered glass window to the left before opening the balcony doors.
Yep, that's her whole tour. Her whole thing.
Okay. It's Skaren's turn.
Fuck that guy.
Skaren.
Sorry.
No,
Continue.
he deserves this. He's fucking scum. He is going to use 3rd level spell
Oh,
yeah.
You.
to cast Fly.
Yep.
That is an action to cast, so he can only move the 60 feet of it. He uses 60 feet to head across the river draw away from you all. Yeah, Adam.
Can I, to be fair, you gave me 120 when I cast it.
Well, he only used an action
He
to cast the spell. You're dashing.
You're dashing.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
he is a rogue though, so he can't bonus action dash.
But no.
So he will actually, Adam, and I appreciate you for reminding me. So yes, he will actually take 120 feet. So
That's so fucking broken that just because he's a rogue, he can go more.
He can fly harder. You see Peach as he literally
There.
rotates and he moves his hands and you hear him mutter something and pull a feather and strip the actual parts of it, the fibers from it. And then he turns and whoosh, as he throws himself forward, this like black, this kind of shuddering noise as the cloak bellows in the wind as he takes off away from you, streaking across the night sky in the dark.
Why's he naked? Why's he got a streak?
I don't deserve this.
See that. No one wants that, old man.
No, he's really cool. We're all proud that he got away.
No, he sucks.
Again.
He sucks dick.
I'm sorry. Adam. No, it's not your turn. I'm sorry. Peach, it's your turn.
How? And I'm falling.
You
How
are falling. At the bottom of this, you will be 60 feet more, so you will have fallen. You will be 80 feet in the air.
Hmm.
I can get to you.
I
can get to you.
Yeah. I accept death. And
Oh
I don't
my
really have
god!
anything to
Seppuku! Ta-
They don't have anything they can do.
Peach's turn. You fall 60 feet. You are 80 feet from the surface of the river draw. Salvator, anything you want to do with this turn, or you?
I'm gonna just sort of like stay where I am.
the captain of the guard begins asking you specifically, like, and obviously you don't have to answer because this is time moving very quickly.
Yeah.
But what more? What can you explain?
I will basically just tell them that Lady Ainsley was essentially using the prince as a human shield. I attempted to protect him by getting him out of the situation, and then she assaulted the rest of the people here.
Okay. He begins to listen to that story as you kind of begin to tell it.
Truth.
Zahl, yeah, no deception.
Mhm.
Zahl, you see the cloaked figure tear across the night sky as he kind of reorients himself.
As much as it pulls at Zahl's heart, he is going after Peach, full throttled, 120 more feet, as fast and as hard as he can.
So now Peach would be from you.
Because they would be 280, and then you said that they drop 60, so I don't know how much.
So we'll just add. So we will say they were 300 from you. This is going to be close. You got. I think you can make this.
I can if. It depends on how much is dropped.
60, yeah.
They drop in 60
They're
increments.
dropping 60, so you've got one more round.
I have one
up.
more round. Yeah.
Okay.
And they were
this
200.
Continues, so 280. Hold on.
280
minus 120.
Minus 120. It's 160.
Yeah. But it depends on because you said that the arc was changing.
Yes,
so
the
each
arc
time
is
it was
changing. So
taking-
you're closing in now, and I will say. There is still another 60 feet. There is still another round
like an
of
interception.
falling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's going to be close, but you are able to close 120 feet. You can see the water getting closer and closer.
And
It's
Zahl,
like Neo.
yeah, Zahl, yeah, it's exactly like the Matrix.
Your cape.
And how much water hurt.
Water hurts.
It's just Zahl
Almost fine.
screaming like just a screaming bullet towards Peach.
You hear
Yeah, I
just
think
this radiant wings and the flapping of cloaks. Sorry, Peach.
No, you're good. I was just saying I think he's about 40 short.
I'm gonna be 40 short.
I think
And depending on the angle of how much I gain, it would be if
With-
that's it, I'm 40 short.
With
the
They
turn
will
rules for
hit-
fall damage are half into water.
Yes.
So
But I will be 40
we'll
short.
see how the math works.
We'll see
Yeah.
what happens here. We're going to half the damage when you hit. Now, if you hit. That's Zahl's turn. Demi,
Yep.
anything you want to do? Just continuing to...
Distracting this kid. If somehow I can convince these guards to let me actually interact with this kid.
Okay. And they're letting, Bims, Jesus. There's a lot going on here.
You're good.
Letting,
Bims,
that
the guy,
thing.
the cute, adorable pseudo-dragon Bims, kind of like play and skirt around. And Bims keeps looking at you for confirmation that he's doing it right as you
Very
continue. Scarin gets another 120 feet.
Fuck that guy.
Are you sure?
You sure? What if he just didn't?
He turns around and comes back. He's like, you know what, guys?
I'm not done with you yet.
Throw me in jail.
Hey guys, so consider a truce.
Now,
We had one of those.
it is Peach's turn. 60 feet. Anything you want to try and do?
Jump at the last second.
Drop something heavy. Drop something heavy that you're
Really, I'm
carrying.
wearing mithril plate. It's not heavy.
I mean,
That's
you're
true.
That is true.
That's true. That's a good point.
Drop all your heavy stuff off.
I
so
completely
can't
forgot
pick up
about that,
much.
but
Yeah, I'm wearing mithril.
So they weren't really different speeds.
I mean, that depends on how heavy Scarin is Peaches, but it was insignificant anyway. It's
He's
not
got
like
hollow bones.
it's not like I made you guys pay for that in any way, shape, or form.
He's got hollow bones.
It's irrelevant to the falling mechanics here that were applied.
Tell you what, they will rally Zahl. They've
I don't know
got
what
fucking nothing, guys.
You can rally
They're-
yourself.
You rally yourself.
I already have temporary HP.
They're not
No,
temporary.
you
but they're
can
an
you
extended
can stack
maximum.
hit points. These are extended
Oh.
hit points.
Okay, then I will. Yeah, they will rally themselves. They'll be like, "It's gonna be fine," or not.
Wait, you still at full health?
I got healed
Been
by
healed.
Zahl up to
All
full.
the way? Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, I healed you up to full?
You
Oh,
did.
thank the gods.
Wait, so including the 11 over your normal maximum?
No, I have 2 over my maximum right now.
Okay.
I'm at 76. But yeah, okay, I will rally myself.
Gonna
Okay.
be fun.
D. Oh,
Doing our best.
and all right for 4.
Alright.
All right. Okay. That's what they'll do for themselves. Then, it's not. They couldn't do it with Scarin, so I don't see why they'd be able to now.
What are you trying to
Yeah,
do?
that's it. Well, use Charger, but I couldn't earlier, so I don't see why it'd be.
It's you have to have momentum to use Charger, correct? You have to move.
Yeah.
I mean, you can Charger down, I guess, into your fall if you'd like.
That doesn't sound smart.
Yeah, then
You're pretty dope, though.
you have to
Please
move
don't.
in the
Just get
direction.
your shield out and
Charge the river draw. It's just like a bomb hitting.
Yeah, you just go with like the shield just skipping off the river.
Yeah, that is all they can do.
Okay. You are 20 feet above the water as you rally yourself. Zahl, I'm going to say that the 160 feet stands, given that they just fell another 60 feet.
Okay.
So if we're adding,
20 feet above
we'll
the
add
water.
20 to this. So they are, we'll say they're 180, 180 feet from you. The 160 is already out of range.
he's going his 120, and then how close would they be?
120, that will put
Maybe
you
40 feet.
40 feet.
Okay. I'm sorry I can't get there.
No,
I
it's
swear to
60.
You know
God.
what? I'm going to say
sorry.
you're 20 feet from them.
I'm 20
With
feet
the
from
angle that
60
you're
feet.
arcing, I will allow it. Oh, we'll keep it at 40 then.
40 feet.
As you're coming in
Cool.
like this, I'm not going to cosine, sine, tangent, all of this crap, but you know what I mean.
I feel like Peach definitely would be able to hear Zahl like yelling at this point as he's like literally like just screaming, pushing all of everything back away from him. And since I am close enough, I don't know. Peach was the only one that got hit during that fight. So Zahl's going to extend his hand again, and I'm within 60 feet of them, and I can use my healing light to give them 4 heals, because I know this is they're about
You
to.
might want to wait until
I can
after
only
they hit.
take. Yeah, you might want to wait. I
How
can only
much-
take.
Can you
Okay.
see how they
Full
look?
health.
They're at full health. You probably want to
Are they?
keep it.
No, they're not at full health because they don't have their extra benefit health.
They are.
No,
They
they
just
have
rallied.
2 of that extra benefit. They're missing 8 hit points.
Fine, then I'll
You
roll
guys
one.
can check the D&D Beyond overlay.
I can't read.
Everyone's very tense right now, and I apologize for the mood
I
that I've created
can't
in the studio tonight.
read. All right, I'm gonna use one, and don't worry, guys. I have enough healing potions to bring them. God damn it! I got 1 health for you.
Well,
God
Watch
damn
it be 1 health over.
and then I will feel amazing.
what was it? 1
So
point.
you healed 1 point.
Excellent. Okay.
Do your best.
I'm doing my best. I am a
Yeah.
screaming fucking meteor, like. "Ah!"
People in their homes must be very confused.
Demi, your turn.
Yeah. Cool. I'm telling this kid a bedtime story.
Cool. Very good.
We distract from murder. I don't know what's happening
Valid.
outside.
Yes.
Can we pause for 1 second and just realize the audacity of what's happening right now? One character teleported so far away with a murderer who threatened to murder their mother
Got him.
and then got let go in midair. Another character has sprouted wings and is like, I'm gonna go save them. And then one other character's like, I'm scared of the situation, but I'm here for it. And then another character sitting with a prince and telling them a bedtime story. D&D's amazing, guys. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I'm doing my best.
All right,
I'm winning this kid over.
Peach, it's your turn.
Yes.
You
All right.
can see the golden wings of Zahl. You can hear him screaming your name as he tears toward you, but you're just out of reach. Your back is turned to the water, but you can hear the sound of it closing on you.
And I can rally up to...
That is temporary, so your last rally will be replaced by this rally, if you want to.
Oh, then I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't stack rallies on yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna look to Zahl and say, it'll be okay.
And Zahl, as you
Smile.
see that, and the smile crosses Peach's face, they hit the water with a bone-shattering crunch. Peach, your warning for gore, you can feel your body bouncing around inside the armor as you hit the water and immediately come to a hard stop before then beginning to sink. Fortunately, because you are falling into water, you only take 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Seriously?
Off of 20d6. That is the roll I got.
20d6?
Yep.
That's the
I am.
It's
maximum,
maximum fall damage. It halved the damage. The damage was 73.
Wow.
Are you still
Open up.
up?
Yeah,
So,
no.
but
Yeah.
you're lucky
Still
that
would have been.
Could it have been
Peach
anybody
is
else?
tough as fucking nails.
It would have been anybody else.
We're lucky that Peach didn't grab onto him at low health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
Zahl came in clutch.
Yeah.
hit the water, Peach, you feel bones breaking. You feel all of the air leave your lungs as you immediately begin to sink.
Ooh.
Unconsciousness attempts to claw at you, but you stay awake. It is still
God.
your turn, technically.
Okay. Oh, I try and swim up to the surface.
Zahl, you see as there is this massive splash of water as you were still tearing. Like, you're like, oh my god, they're gone. There's a moment as you're still tearing inwards. I'm going to end combat. And as you do, or as I do, Peach breaks the surface, whipping their like black hair back over there.
Ugh.
Frantic
How
gets the moon.
in the fuck?
Zahl.
And Zahl is definitely like doing like the radiant floating above them and like and just like does the angelic moment of like the hand out down and be like, how?
I told you.
And Zahl is definitely gonna like bridal carry Peach and like just be floating back towards the castle, not rushing, but also I am going to pump the rest of my 4 healing lights into Peach.
You do feel as Zahl does that, bones begin to knit, but there are quite a few broken ribs that are going to require some very serious attention.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
As Zahl and Peach land on the balcony, the large doors
20.
into the king's... Go ahead.
20. I rolled really high. I rolled 2 6s,
She
a
took
5, and a
10
3.
points of damage from that fall.
Oh yeah, Peach is unkillable.
Don't throw that out.
Yeah, don't say that. That's dangerous. As Zahl and Peach land on the balcony, the large doors that you came through to enter the King's Wing swing open, with 4 more guards as the King and Archibald and Gaston all begin moving down the hallway towards you all. And that is where
We're going to
we
continue
will
tonight's
call
episode.
today's session.
What?
Damn it!
I
We
will
level
say,
up?
you guys do level up.
Oh shit!
I would ask that you maintain your hit points as it
I won't do
stands, but I will allow
Full.
you to level up, okay? Now, I don't think we have any fan art today. Is that right, Parker?
We do not.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to do fan art, you can send it to askthewelcomein@gmail.com or social media message it at us on the Twitters or the Instagrams or any of that jazz. I'm sentencing like a grandpa today.
Woo!
Dude, you killed it today.
Oh,
You
Hey.
did fantastic.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys for sticking with us in that crazy session. It was a blast. Thank you for my amazing players. You guys are the best. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All right, and with that, we will see you all soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.